Okay.
I was just gonna die suddenly.
Yeah, so let's try it. So what we would do is yeah, well, welcome to this stream. I'm One-Eyed Deacon. I'm gonna be doing Arkham Origins 100%. And co-commentating with me is Blank Slice.
Hello.
So first, I'm gonna be playing this game on easy.
Am I supposed to say more than that?
If you want, you can introduce yourself if you want. But anyways, you don't have to. Anyways, I think this overall strategy is well, we'll see. I think we should adjust on we can adjust on the fly, see how this goes to see what our strategy should be. So basically, we'll start the game. So we have to provide backstory. So the backstory of the game is Batman's been fighting crime for about a year, right? Criminals, like, some criminals know who he is, some criminals don't. Some cops don't necessarily believe he exists, especially Jim Gordon.
Especially at this point, most people consider him just to be a myth.
Yeah. But now there's this prison thing, this prison riot where this gangster named Black Mask has infiltrated the prison, and Batman's coming to stop them. So that's Warden Joseph. Apparently he let these guys in, right?
Oh, and basically anyone that isn't Batman or a criminal is basically corrupt.
Yeah, all the cops are very corrupt in this game. So Warden Joseph, yeah, but Gordon also doesn't like Batman. The Warden Joseph let Black Mask's men in. Not good. So now we're gonna start fighting Black Mask's men.
These are Black Mask's men. I'll make them tell me where I can find Black Mask.
Alright, there's like a strat for that fight that I messed up, where you can Batarang, and you cape stun and Batarang one of the guys out of bounds, but I messed that up. So I just had to...
You also want to save the Black Mask thug on the right for last, because you have to interrogate him.
Yeah, so you do a combo takedown on him, and that's the fastest way to be able to interrogate him. AK Wing. So here there's a little dialogue skip you can do. Oh, whoops, I messed it up. You're supposed to alternate fire the Batarang right when the XP thing shows up, and then when you cancel that, you're able to grapple up without having to listen to the dialogue, but I messed that up. You can backclaw this guy to you, but I don't know if that's faster. He's swag man.
Kind of is, not really.
Anyway, so that's Killer Croc. We're gonna fight him pretty soon. It's a big, scary-looking crocodile man. He has like some skin defect.
Knocking him off balance with my will expose him to my attacks.
Good time to do some research.
Anyway, so then fight another batch of thugs. Oh, whoops. Yeah, and so we keep going.
That area of the...
So Black Mask, and who's Black Mask? He's basically this gangster who likes to wear this skull mask, I guess, his...
in some alterations, it's burned onto his face. He cannot take it off.
Cannot take it off? Yeah, but this one's not like that. This one, he actually has wears a mask, but because that's just his fashion sense, I guess. Thinks it's more intimidating.
I mean, it does seem pretty intimidating. I'd be scared of some criminal wearing a Black Mask approach me.
It's my favorite Arkham game. My favorite Arkham game is Arkham Knight.
I mean, it's gotta be either City or Asylum.
Anyway, so the other thing is that so Black Mask has kidnapped the police commissioner, Commissioner Loeb. Commissioner Loeb is like very corrupt. Commissioner Loeb's like, why are you kidnapping me? I pay you so well. But Black Mask is still displeased with him, so he kidnapped Commissioner Loeb and we're trying to rescue him.
Oh, and it's currently supposed to be an execution of the Calendar Man.
Yeah, but
he's a very interesting villain.
Yeah, he plays like
See,
no
his special
part.
thing is he kills people only on holidays. That's his entire thing.
Commissioner Loeb is dead.
Yeah, but anyways, Commissioner Loeb, we failed to rescue him, which is kind of a shame. So then there's this fight. We can skip this fight. I'm not good at skipping this fight, but we'll see if I can do it. I think I'm too low. Yeah, let's just do the fight.
Down on the armor.
I think next time I'll try doing the fight skip like twice. Okay, so we're trying to track Black Mask. We're tracking him to the roof, and he's with Killer Croc. We find this SIM card in the drone that flew by, and we're gonna analyze it later.
The memory card is damaged, but I should be able to recover most of the data back at the Batcave.
Epidermal. I gotta try and pronounce that, but I just don't know.
Anyway,
how.
so Black Mask escapes in a helicopter, and we have to fight Killer Croc. So this fight it's the first boss fight. It's kind of scary when you first do it. Anyways, you just stun him, punch him, evade him. Then when he grabs these things, you batarang them. There's a phase skip for this fight that I'm gonna attempt. We'll see if I get it. So what it is so he's gonna try to bite us, and then we push him off. And then we try to jump over him. So we jump over him, then stun him again, and then we can we basically skip the next phase of the fight. So where he pulls he pulls out like another exploding thing that we have to blow up. So now we punch him and kick him off us again. And we evade his shockwave punch, and then so now there's going to be some more exposition. Basically, Croc is going to tell us that there are a bunch of assassins that are going to try to kill us tonight. So.
Boss, where's he going?
The boss of me is me.
You want teeth?
I want answers.
Wait till Black Mask's assassins get through with you.
What assassin?
Whoever wins is gonna
It's giving
be
a very ample
famous.
time to talk.
Yeah. So now we're gonna meet Commissioner Gordon for the first time. He's gonna try to apprehend us. Gordon was previously on TV in a cutscene that we skipped, saying that there's no such thing as the Batman. So now he realizes there is such thing as the Batman. But Gordon's not a fan of us in this game. He's extremely annoying, actually. We're gonna butt heads with him a lot in this run.
Many people are really Batman fan at this point.
Yeah. So regarding the run, so the 100% run of this game requires collection of a bunch of collectibles, which we'll go over. There's also these things called Dark Knight challenges, which which I'll also go over soon, and then it also requires all upgrades. So towards the end of the run, you're gonna see me farming a lot of XP in order to collect all the upgrades, because when you just play the game normally, you don't actually, or when you run the game normally, you don't actually get enough XP to get all the upgrades. So we will have to farm a bit at the end. So now we're here. This is Alfred. He's our very, very, very loyal butler, but he's loyal, but he's also very concerned about us and our obsession with fighting crime. He really wants us to just take the night off and eat this Christmas dinner that he prepared for us, which is probably like amazing. But we're ignoring him. We're gonna go out and fight crime anyway. So right now, we figured that the SIM card that we took is probably related to someone named the Penguin, who is also a gangster. He's this really short gangster who's very intimidating, very ruthless. He doesn't treat his men very well. So now what we're doing is we're trying to fast travel, but unfortunately we're not able to fast travel very well right now because these radio towers that we require to fast travel are blocking our radar, basically. So we're gonna go investigate why that's happening. Am I planning on running Anthology? I don't know. Blank Slice is.
I need
You
some
seeing this? What the hell is this?
Why is Blank so quiet? Oh, can you not hear him?
Use my smoke pellets here.
Or is it just because I'm not talking?
Or is the game too loud?
I mean, the game is quite loud.
Attacking head-on is a good way to get myself shot, and probably the hostage too. But they won't expect an attack.
So, now
We're
we're gonna do our first Dark Knight challenges. So there are technically 4 tracks of Dark Knight challenges, but 3 of them are important. So one of them is Worst Nightmare, which we're doing the first one right now. Where you first do an inverted takedown, then we do this vent takedown. Last we're gonna do this wooden wall takedown. So Worst Nightmare challenges are basically Predator challenges. So this is a Predator tutorial, and we're gonna do our first Dark Knight challenge in that. So here, this is like a very easy one. The rest of the Dark Knight challenges are not gonna be nearly as easy. There's the 2 other tracks. One is Shadow Vigilante, which is combat challenges, and then Gotham Protector, which is usually, it's like general challenges. A lot of them are gliding related. Some of them are
to set up a crime scene and find out what happened. I should start by identifying.
Some of them are like crime in progress related. There's a dialogue skip you can do where you run out here, and then you scan the wall. Blank Slice was at 103 followers yesterday. I don't know what happened.
Oh, and then
Impact
F
analysis
have removed
indicates
his
the victim was
bots,
killed by
so
some
I'm
kind of
actually at 100.
explosion
Yes,
originating at that access panel. I should scan
start
it for additional
practicing.
clues.
Okay.
Yada yada.
So now we're doing so this is our first crime scene. We're gonna do several
Looks
crime
like the
scenes
panel was
in
ripped
this
to death and swiped with a
run.
key card.
Oh, I should be rewinding. I want to rewind it so the guy is like over there, and then I'm gonna then it's a little faster to fast forward instead of rewinding all the way.
Now, another thing about the specifically Worst Nightmare challenges, the Worst Nightmare challenges are literal nightmares.
Yeah, because the issue with this game is that you have to do Worst Nightmare challenges in Predator rooms, but there aren't actually that many Predator rooms in the story. So if you aren't like paying attention, you're not really gonna get the Worst Nightmare challenges in your first playthrough. Normally, you're intended to get them in either New Game Plus or I Am the Night mode, but because we're playing on easy, we're not going to be able to unlock that mode. So we will need to get all of our Worst Nightmare challenges in here. Yeah, and then there's the 4th Dark Knight challenge, which isn't really that important, but it's the World's Greatest Detective. You kind of get that automatically while doing the story. So I'm not really going to go over that, but basically there's this one requirement in the game is to complete this thing called the database, which is basically unlocking every single character profile, unlocking every single character tape, unlocking all the location profiles as well. And as you do that, you get that a lot of time from progressing through the story. You get that a lot from doing collectibles. So we're just going to get that naturally through the run, and it's not really worth tracking. I think you complete the World's Greatest Detective Challenge by getting 66% of the database, and we're going to get 100 anyway. Anyways, this guy is Enigma. I have no idea who he is. He's an Enigma.
No idea.
Oh, you're supposed to skip this menu, but I like screwed it up.
Part of a distributed security system. I wonder what they're protecting. That must be where Enigma set up shop. I need to pay him a visit.
Oh my gosh, you really messed up.
I see you've regained control of the Batwing, sir.
That's the plan.
Yeah, so this is Enigma. Basically, he's the one who's jamming all the relay towers that are preventing us from fast traveling. So we're gonna go try to unjam all the relay towers over the course of the run. It's French. No, French is faster for everything, but I'm not gonna play in French because I don't want to. Okay, so now we're gonna head over to Penguin, but first we're gonna collect a bunch of things. We're collecting data packs. We don't know why we're collecting them, but this is a 100% run, so it's a good idea. So we're collecting. Yeah. So even Batman says he doesn't know what these things are. What the heck? Okay. But yeah, so we have data packs and relays. We'll find out why we're collecting those later. So we destroy the relays. We get these data packs. One thing about the.
Is it alright if I co-commentate with blank slice?
So this is practice for the complete-a-thon. We need to like have you added as a co-commentator on the marathon.
Yeah, I
no,
feel like
that's alright. I can just do it right now.
But do you know anything about the game? Like, do you have any plans on running it?
Yeah, I mean, I know like it has, you know, I know Spider-Man and everything, Green Goblin. I know most of the, you know, I'm pretty knowledgeable with this game.
Okay. Anyway, so there's this. I'd prefer that we just had blank slice because I want him to actually like learn things about the game.
Oh my gosh!
Oh yeah, I
could scan it from that.
Yeah, you can. So the next batch of collectibles are the Pinckney plaques. I just scanned one of them. Basically, there's this guy who was killed in the mid 1800s, about 150 years ago, and his case is cold, but we don't know why he was like how he died. It's like an unsolved murder, but basically we found these plaques which unlock journal entries. And that kind of helps. And basically, we're gonna end up solving his murder by the end of the run. So.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure Superman killed him.
Oh, okay. Dude, spoilers. And then the last collectible are Anarchy tags. So there's this villain we're gonna meet later called Anarchy.
He's clearly a socialist.
He clearly loves the government, but
Yeah.
but anyways, he graffitied some tags everywhere, and basically on important landmarks. So when we scan them, we unlock basically database entries for those landmarks. So that's another collectible. Then there's this thing called a crime in progress, which we're gonna do this one. These crimes spawn randomly, but we found that they spawn, especially at the end of the game, they spawn on a timer. And we'll exploit that later on when we have to do some Dark Knight challenges related to crimes in progress.
Did Riddler build such intricate, like, puzzles for these extortion files, which Batman isn't supposed to find, like, at all?
Okay, and then one thing about the relays is that there's this upgrade we want to get. So basically in this game, there's some upgrades that you get by getting XP, and then there are other upgrades you unlock by doing specific things. And one of the things is if you destroy 10 relays in a single district, which we just did, you unlock this cryptographic amplifier upgrade, which means that you can hack things from a farther distance. And that's a very useful upgrade. So now we're doing 2 Gotham Protector challenges, which is 75-meter glide and then 25-meter dive.
That looks like the crime
and then the next one the next Dark Knight challenge we're gonna do is a combat one. We're gonna do it with this crime in progress. Basically, the combat challenge is to do 5 counters, and in that, I'm gonna also show you. So there's before I do that, I'll get the most important upgrade in the game, which is multi-batarangs. These guys make fights really fast, which we'll see momentarily. First, we'll get this data pack over here. So yeah, this is the crime in progress. We're gonna do this. So first we'll do 5 counters, and then we'll destroy everyone very quickly with our multi-batarangs. Oops, that was not a counter. That's 1.
Now, to also
2,
multi-batarangs are exclusive to PC.
3,
So
4,
if you're planning on trying to run this game at any game, you cannot do multi-batarangs on console.
Okay, so that's the first combat challenge. So next we're gonna do our next Gotham Protector challenge, which is first I forgot this data pack. Let's get this data pack. Could probably get this data pack later, but I'm gonna get it now. So yeah, you can't quick fire multi-batarangs on console, but you can quick fire them on PC. So that's why it's PC. That's why that fast fighting is PC only. So now we're going to do AR challenges. This is the next Gotham Protector challenge. We have to do 4 of these right now. These ones are the beginner ones. Later on in the run, we'll do intermediate and advanced ones. These ones are pretty straightforward, but the intermediate ones are a bit harder, and the advanced ones are a little bit harder than that. They're not too bad, though. Yeah, that's someone came into our Discord call and said Green Goblin's in the game.
Man, we're gonna encounter him later. Just give him a bit. Actually, no, we already beat him up. He looked kind of weird. He almost looked like a crocodile.
So now we have...
A lot of this run is going to be collectibles, too.
Well, a lot of the beginning of the run is collectibles, but yeah, there are a lot of collectibles. There's, I think, 200 data packs, I think 70 relays, 24...
I can pull up the exact statistics.
24 anarchy tags, 7 plaques, or 8 plaques.
Not a black-clad bat creature.
I don't. Hatter.
There are...
No!
200 tags, 24 anarchy tags, 10 relays per district with 7 districts, so 70.
Okay, I still
7
managed to get
counters,
that.
20 data
I like
logs,
grappled
8
too
victory
early.
flags.
Yeah, so basically we're still on our way to Penguin, but in the meantime we're collecting stuff. We're doing a couple Dark Knight challenges and these AR challenges. So there's a data pack here. So then we'll make our way to our last AR challenge. What happened where?
Another thing. off there.
What thing?
Another thing that is quite important for kind of understanding, like, what's going on. There is currently a curfew in effect, which means that literally everyone is indoors for some reason. No idea why. Clearly there'd be some people out past curfew, people that just didn't know about it, but
there's a snowstorm. Yeah, you have to be gliding through a green thing for it to get for it to work, K-Wing. So because I boosted through it, it didn't work. That's like a common mistake that I made before. So that's why that didn't work. Anyway, so now we completed the AR challenges, or the beginner ones. And so that we unlocked an upgrade with that as well, called the Grapnel Accelerator Takedown, which I will do soon for another Dark Knight challenge. But anyways, we destroy the relay, get that Anarchy tag. There's another data pack in here, so we'll get that. Alright, I think I'm supposed to boost off of that. I forgot to. Then there's a relay here. So we have this data pack and then a Pinckney plaque, and then we'll finally do our, try to find penguins. So we're going to an arms deal that one of Penguin's associates is in charge of. He's one of the most. He does not have a good day today. His name is Ricky Loose Lips. We're gonna see him twice, and we're gonna drop him off a building after this fight. This fight is kind of interesting. This fight's actually pretty hard on easy. We combined 3 Dark Knight challenges with it. 2 of them are easy. One is 3 quickfire batarangs. Another is 8x combo. Those 2 are easy, but then 3 combo takedowns is actually pretty hard because on easy the enemies are so weak. Generally, I'm only able to get 2 combo takedowns in, but it's okay because we can back it up and we can get the 3rd combo takedown in the next fight. I've only gotten like all 3 in this fight, like. Oops.
can't hear you with the sound of the game.
So that's 2.
Oh, Deacon, I haven't asked you yet. Am I good to, like, eat?
To eat? Yeah, if you want. Anyways,
No, like, just to
so
clarify, for, like, the actual run.
yeah, you can eat. Anyway, so that I managed to get the 3 combo takedowns that time.
That means there will be a period of time with no co-narrator.
Alfred, I'm getting interference.
Alright, so...
All units, if you are 1010, please report in.
So we managed to get the 3 challenges, but it's not as easy as you'd think, just because on easy, especially like with some of these combat challenges, because you're on easy, you don't actually get the combos that you normally get. So that's our Grapnel Accelerator takedown. So now we're gonna do our next challenge, which is to stay in this thing called focus mode. So when you get your combo up to 12, the time starts slowing down, and the thing turns like really bright orange. The combo meter turns very bright orange, and so that's what focus mode is. And so basically, the challenge was to stay in focus mode by the end of the fight. So now we're hacking this next relay tower because otherwise we're not able to
Why are you doing this, Enigma?
Hack penguins,
Triangulate
triangulate penguins communications, and where Enigma's going to talk to us to explain what he's doing. I don't actually care about what he says, so I'm going to destroy some of these relays while he's talking. This dialogue's unskippable.
want to get rid of them, Batman, to improve Gotham's intellectual and moral standing. But I'm not a thug like you. My approach is a bit more refined.
What you're doing is no different than stealing. There's nothing refined about it.
Your response is as predictable as it is banal. Goodbye.
Now I can access the SIM card.
Alright, so now we can exit. We're gonna triangulate Penguin's position. So the next thing we're gonna do is we're gonna get this data pack on top of this relay tower. The way I do it is actually kind of difficult. We'll see if I get it. I'll try it like twice, and if I don't get it, I'll just try it the easy. I'll just do it the easy way. But if you do a pretty precise dive bomb and get high enough, you can just climb the tower. But if you're too low, then you'll glide off the wall. But if that's a bit hard, then what you do is you just grapple off this gargoyle, and then you're high enough to get to the top of the tower.
Good. Mark them on my map.
So one of our next Dark Knight challenges is to stop a crime in progress. So the next crime in progress that we see, I'm gonna have to remember to stop it. I've like forgotten to stop them before, and then I like had to wait around for another one to spawn. So Anarchy tag here. There's another. Then we're gonna go to this other Anarchy tag by the Monarch Theater. So then up here, there's another data pack.
Always annoys me when I see it is wood paneling on these things, and you have to use explosive gel.
Yeah, because in
the
Arkham,
previous and next game in the series, you can punch through wood paneling, even roll through, but only in this game you have to use explosive gel.
yeah, it's kind of weird and a bit jarring that they chose to do that. Anyways, by the way, you might have noticed I'm using remote batarangs to destroy a lot of these relays. The map is kind of big, and throwing remote batarangs is often faster than like running over there or gliding over there than doing that. So sometimes there's a crime that spawns on our left, but it's not spawning this time. I think you have to be a little bit slower for it to spawn there. Anyway, so that means what we're gonna do is we're going to get our next 3 or 4 Dark Knight challenges in this fight. So first what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna place a gel there. Now what I'm gonna try to do is get a 3x combo variation. So that should be a 3x combo variation because I did a punch, a counter, and a cape stun. But let's just yeah, so I think I got it. So now what I do is I lure these guys over here, and I need to blow up 3 of them with an explosive gel. And then I have to wait for these guys to stand up. And then I need to slide and trip 2 of them. They're not really... This is a bit RNG. This should be okay. Okay, and now what I want, and the last one I want to do is I want to counter a guy during a beatdown like that. Oh, and let's get our last,
Can we just see the pure power of the multi-rings? Absolutely destroying everything.
yeah.
Batman? You expect me to believe that?
I need to find the next comm station. Then I'll be able to triangulate Penguin's position.
Then mess with our shipment. Like saving his own arms.
Okay, so that's the first. So that's the first comm station. We want to find. There's another one that we're gonna go to. and we're heading out over there, and of course we're going to collect stuff in the meantime.
He dropped Ricky off the roof of the clock tower straight into the Christmas tree. I don't
I
care
have
what you think,
PTSD from this data pack. I thought it was supposed to be a remote battering ram where you toss one in the
Yeah,
hole,
that's
not
what
realizing that it was a grate.
that's what Green did in his first run.
Good, it wasn't just me.
And I was like, okay, that's stupid. Why would you do that? Anyway, so so some of these hacks, they have multiple like possibilities, but there's only one correct answer. It's very annoying in runs. It's much nicer. It's like a lot more RNG because of that. Right, so relay, data pack. Hey, Rytro. Okay, so you can scan this anarchy tag, but when you're gliding, but I have not gotten that in forever. Did a crime in progress spawn yet?
I think one may have? I don't think one did.
Yeah, because I haven't seen one yet. I'm wondering if I like messed up and missed one. Okay, there's a data pack in here. Okay, nice. I barely made it. Okay, there we go.
There.
Oh, I should have probably just flown here then. You know, this kind of sucks. This crime in progress is a little bit far from where I need to go, but whatever. Alright, I have, then we'll get the second most important upgrade. Oh wait, I can't get it yet.
Slide that entire fight down.
Yeah. Right, so that's that. So yeah, now we're gonna collect a few more data packs. We're gonna then, so the first comm station was a fight. The next one's gonna be a predator. So we're gonna do a predator challenge and the next Gotham Protector challenge on it. So I'll show you what happens when we get there. Oh, whoops, there's no battering thing. Yeah, so then there's this data pack, which, the way I like... Not this one, I'm gonna get that one later. Yeah, I like to grapple boost off of this, and then do a dive bomb into here. I'm on this early? Yeah, I wanted to try co-commentating with Blank Slice.
Hello.
All right, so on our left is the next comm station. So there are 3 guys with guns. We're gonna do a Dark Knight challenge, which is to take down a guy after throwing a smoke pellet at him. And then we're also gonna combine that with doing 3 silent takedowns. So I'll just show you what that looks like. So I'll throw this here. Do a silent takedown. So now you want to take out these 2 guys silently as well. Fortunately, he didn't see me, even though he looked back, which is kind of funny. So that's 3 silent takedowns, and you have to do these 3 silent takedowns in the same predator. So now what we do is we hack this, and then while this thing is opening, we then do the we use the computer.
Now, having gotten the 2 comm stations, we can now triangulate Penguin's location.
Alright, everyone, listen up. I know I ought to cancel our annual board.
Penguin's been hiding out on an old ship. No wonder he's been so hard to find.
To show you what a nice guy I am. The fights
So yeah,
are
as we
still on.
learned from
So get yourself down to the ship right now if you
Penguin's
want
blabbering,
I'll make myself clear. Good.
Penguin is currently
Now
hiding
get
out
move
on a
I ain't waiting for
ship
laggers.
docked at the docks called the Final Offer. And he's currently hosting a fight there. Very convenient.
Yeah, so we're gonna head on over there. When we get there, there's some snipers and some guys with guns, so basically another predator. But we can actually skip that predator. I'm gonna see if I can. It depends kind of on the RNG, and it's not actually the worst thing to do that predator because you do get about like 9,000 XP from doing it. But I'm gonna try to skip it just because skipping fights is kind of cool.
It's also pretty fast.
Yeah, you can do the predator fairly quickly, so it's not like the worst thing to have to do it. It kind of depends on the orientation of the sniper. Sometimes they're facing you and they like start shooting you, in which case you have to do the predator. But if they're facing away from you, you can skip it. So we'll see how it's just basically RNG, I think, or there's some way I aggro the snipers somehow that I don't understand. So we'll just see how it goes. So scan this. So yeah, they're looking at me, so I'm gonna have to do this predator. I don't know what causes them to look at you. Anyways, let's.
I think it's the explosion of the explosive gel.
And so, because we're on easy, the predators are... You don't need to be very careful in the predators at all. You can also quick-fire batarang, quick-fire multi-batarang in some of these predators, and it takes people out.
It'd also probably be quicker to try and pull them down with the bat claw.
Yeah. Can you... What the heck? Can he go down? Alright, so that's that predator. So that's probably like a D predator, so that means I get no extra XP from that. But it's okay.
Some butterflies there.
Oh, I didn't get the data pack with the 2 buttons? Yeah, looks like I didn't.
Looks like someone brought a bat to a knife fight. I think I can hit harder than you.
So here we meet knife thugs, as we can see. They don't really do a whole ton except for be annoying.
They do a bit on hard. Alright, so I'm gonna have to double check to see if that data pack is soft locked. But we'll see. I always do that. I like leave before actually collecting the data pack. Alright, so this fight, we're gonna try to get an A level. So normally we would spam multi-batarangs, but because we want to get an A level, we're gonna actually want to not do that. If you spam multi-batarangs, you generally get a B level.
Some kind of fighting tournament. That's where I need to go.
So what we want to do is build up our combo, do a lot of variations. So that should be an S grade. We'll see. Yeah, so it's at least an A grade. If I didn't get it that fight, I can back it up at like a bunch of other fights, so. So this fight we can also skip. I'll see if I can. I have not been able to successfully skip this fight. Because I keep getting like punched, so let's drop a smoke here. You need to get this data pack. Oh yeah, watch if I collect data packs. Then you can jump here, and then you can jump here, and then yeah, now we can just then we skip that fight.
Good job on that.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to jump onto that first barrel. I always overshoot it.
You also pull yourself quite far on that raft. You don't have to pull yourself that far over.
Oh, okay.
Like, you can get it from, like, the second you can see the edge of the thing.
Oh, whoops.
It's a bit precise, but you can get it.
God knows you can do it. I've got some business to take care
Oh, so we're coming up on easily the hardest bit of the game. I'd be surprised if you noticed this. I've tried so many times to get this right. I just cannot get it.
Yeah, I practiced this boss fight, so it should be okay. But yeah, it's pretty tough.
No practice can prepare you for this boss.
I'm looking for Black Mask. Where is he?
So difficult.
I ain't here to talk. I'm here to kick your ass.
This is your last chance.
Black Mask must be out of his mind.
Oh my gosh, you had me sweating there.
Alright, you
Oh my
lousy
gosh,
mug.
I'm so
Time to earn
close.
your supper.
Oh.
This guy's unbelievable.
So the next the next upgrade, the next challenge you want to do is power gadgets, where basically you build up your combo to 12,
That sure are a disappointment.
and then you throw a batarang.
What's coming his way?
You want to do 3 of them. And so this is the first one that we did. We did the first one in this fight. Where's the guy? Oh my god, he's so far.
Wow.
That worked better than the last interrogation.
Granted, any interrogation's better than having to drop a guy off a building.
Yeah.
Into a Christmas tree, also.
If Mr. Cobblepot finishes with his guest and finds out you numpty brats let the Batman spoil his their fight, what do you think he's gonna do to you lot? Think about it.
Alright, so now we're trying to basically find Penguin on this ship. We're trying to basically get into the office that we think he's in. There's a minor skip you can do, which is you grapple there and then grapple there. Apparently you can skip this upcoming fight. I have never been able to do it. You're supposed to be able to boost over there, over these guys, and then don't aggro them, and then you can open this door, but I aggroed them, so I have to fight these guys.
That seems to be really precise.
Alright, you lousy mug. We're on full alert. I want updates.
Oh, and at this point, you should probably have enough upgrade points for multi-ground.
Yeah. Yeah, so the next most important upgrade in this game is the multi-ground takedown, which lets you, basically, if people are knocked to the ground, you can take all of them out with one move. We'll see plenty of examples of that throughout the run.
So as we're hearing in background audio here, Batman made a rookie MacGuffin mistake and allowed the villain to escape.
Yeah. By the way, you want to get into this vent before Alfred starts talking to Batman. That means that you didn't do it too slowly. If Alfred starts talking to Batman before you get into the vent, that means you're a little too slow.
The casino. Penguin's assistant must be nearby.
Alright, so
I'll make her tell me where I can find
So
Cobblepot's
there's...
office.
You serious? We gotta move this cash before the bat gets Go!
Oops.
This is my favorite room in the entire game. We're about to find out why. So,
I don't even know
I
why.
want you guys to keep count of how many fights we've had here. That's number 1. Here comes number 2. We'll notice a trend here with this room. So that's the end of fight 2.
Yeah, so that should be, well, and that's also, that should be our second power gadget, but I'm not actually sure if that counted. Anyway, so there's this fight, which is kind of funny. So we need to do this fight to get to this elevator. Yeah, big brain play in the long run. That lets him find Joker at the end, blank slice. He planned for that. Yeah, so we run by these guys, say hello, we call the elevator down, and then we fight them.
Fight number 3. Wait, what were you talking about the Joker stuff? Also, who's Joker?
Oh, right. Letting Electrocutioner go down the line will be helpful.
As I said, a rookie MacGuffin mistake.
Okay, so this
Do you
is...
not know what a MacGuffin is?
MacGuffin is an object that you don't know what it is, and it's never explained. But it drives the plot. No, it's that's not a MacGuffin. Like the obvious MacGuffins are like when there's like this like that's not a MacGuffin. That's just like a coincidence. MacGuffin is like something that actually it doesn't drive the plot. It's like a MacGuffin would be like if it like would be like kind of like the Cloudburst if they never explained what the Cloudburst is in Arkham Knight. Okay, so this is the last fight. And this is a new enemy type, which is the Enforcer. This is gonna build our combo, and we're gonna do our last power gadget. There we go. Sometimes you can do this fight without the door closing, but I didn't get that. I think I got too far away from the door.
Started double explosion.
Yeah, I accidentally quick-fired a gel. Anyway, so this is probably like one of the most critical parts of the run. There are several of these. This is a Predator, and we're going to do a Dark Knight challenge with it. But the Dark Knight challenge is that you can't be seen. And the issue with these Dark Knight challenges where you can't be seen is that you don't necessarily know if you got it until the end, after you get an autosave. So this is like, these Dark Knight challenges are like these places where you can easily kind of like soft lock your run and have to reset. So for the purposes of the marathon, I have backup saves in case that happens.
What fun would it be?
Yeah, there's a lot of soft lock potential in this game. I just soft locked the other day. If that happens in a marathon, I'll just continue on as if I didn't soft lock, and maybe load like another save later on. Anyways, you don't have to do silent takedowns here, but every time I've tried not doing silent takedowns here, I've always gotten spotted for like no reason. So I just do silent takedowns to be safe. When you do it this way, that guy over there will turn a corner and make it easy to take him down as well. Like, I've thrown smoke at people and then taken them down and they still saw me. It's really annoying. I've killed runs that way. And then this last guy I don't even take down, because sometimes when I sneak up behind him, he just randomly turns around, so I just like to do an inverted takedown here. And then he definitely doesn't see me. Hey, Dr. Manhattan. Oops. So we'll know in a bit if we got it. I think we did get it.
Now, where were we? Candy.
You suggested.
You
So we did get it. So nice. It's a very fast fight.
Now comes the best boss fight in this entire game.
I mean, so people really like this boss fight. I don't really like it that much, but yeah, this is the famous Deathstroke fight. This is the fight that was advertised the most for this game, and most people think it's their favorite. I personally like the Bane fights more.
I will start my Deathstroke fight with
I like the Deathstroke.
Hey, you're actually using combo takedowns.
Yeah, I got like a big gold last time with combo takedowns. Even though the animation is kind of slow, it might be worth it.
Yeah, because it does a full half bar when you only need to do 2 bars. 2.5. But who's half?
Yeah, and I want to escape focus mode there because it just makes things a little bit faster, so I quick fire batarangs during the animation. Yeah, so this fight alternates between just regular combat and then this weird quick time event thing where you have to counter Deathstroke. And there's actually an achievement where you defeat Deathstroke without missing a counter. I got that achievement in like one of my casual playthroughs. I don't think I've gotten that in a run yet though. I think I'm a bit too risky and try to be a bit too fast, so I always get hit at some point. Hey Green, thanks for the raid.
Hey, Green Raid.
How did your any percent go? Yeah, Green, that means that you're not being risky enough. And then one other thing about this fight is that if Deathstroke dodges your punch, you want to backclaw him. Otherwise he does this. There's a slow animation where he uses this gadget called the remote claw on you. Oh, whoops.
We can't have that happen.
Great, you got a 115. Yeah, I'm sure you did.
I can't let Penguin.
I mean, he told me he got a sub 1 hour.
Ask him.
Sub 1 hour?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's possible.
That was the joke, and I just didn't get it.
I can use Deathstroke's device.
Yeah, so we're gonna steal one of Deathstroke's gadgets, which is the remote claw. We do this a lot in this game, where we take down enemies and then steal their gadgets.
Batman's a kind of a thief.
Yeah, but
who punches other thieves.
You'll have more luck getting into a nun's skivvies than getting into this room. Go on then, beat it a bit harder. Really make me feel it. Well, as you can see, I got the answer. Have a Merry Christmas and piss off.
Really lucky.
That wasn't lucky, that always happens. Alright, you can't open this door until he talks to Alfred. Keep forgetting. No, he's not going to do all the commentating. We're testing out to see how much commentating he should do. Also,
I'm learning I need to do very minimal. No, he had to backtrack to go get this in particular data pack because when we went through here before, we didn't have the code to open the store, but now we do.
Yeah. There's gonna be a bunch of backtracking in this game because we... Oh, whoops.
Nice one.
It's okay. At least it takes... At least you climb up back here, so... Yeah, Green, but why didn't we get it when we first came here? It's like, we backtrack here because it's faster than backtracking later. It's like, yeah, but why are we backtracking in the first place? Very good commentary, Green. Very good.
You should get Green in here for commentary.
I tried, he didn't want to.
What?
He thought it was too late for him.
And he was the guy saying it was stupid for Deacon to pick me for narration.
I should use the device I took from Deathstroke.
Questioning why Deacon would pick me. Why did you pick me of all people?
Because you asked.
Alfred, get GCPD to take a look at the final offer. More to
John
Hey,
doesn't...
you could have gone someone like Rytro or possibly gone Chicken.
Rytro doesn't know anything. Rytro and Chicken don't know anything about this run.
I know minimal.
Yeah, but you have to know it, because you're gonna run it at some point. So this is also a forcing function. Anyways, this is Anarchy. Oh, this is
As
our...
stated before, he really likes the game.
Yeah, especially corrupt governments.
Elected to keep us free and safe won't lift a finger. And why would they? They've been bought and paid for, encouraged to turn a blind eye. They won't act.
What do you mean, if we were to do it later, wouldn't be backtracking out, Wood? What are you talking about?
Hurry to Lacey Towers.
Considering it's
before the cops
Christmas,
destroy all the evidence from the crime scene.
Anarchy has deemed it fit to send presents to all of the government officials and all the leaders of the city. Those gifts are bombs. So,
I'm
gonna
gonna...
have to defuse those.
Yeah, he put bombs in a bunch of places. So the first place he put it is the bank. So we're gonna head to the bank. Let me just double check to see if this is soft locked. Oh, it's not. Good. Alright, so if I miss that again, I'll just get it then. Oh yeah, so on our way, we're gonna collect some stuff, just because it's on the way. But we don't have to collect this stuff right now. Yeah, so I chose you because I also wanted this to be a forcing function where you actually learn things about this run, whereas Mike just went in without knowing anything.
Oh, I'm actually gonna learn the run. I said I would.
Yeah, but at least, but this is gonna force you to.
You see, Mike made the stupid decision to not practice beforehand, so now he has to do it again.
Well, also, yeah, well, I do want you to also do, like, get the 100% world record on console.
Isn't it free?
Well, it's not free if you soft lock.
I'm saying as in no one else has done it.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean it's free. So that's the multi-ground takedown. Alright, I'm gonna... Okay.
Alfred, we've got a problem.
But yeah, I don't want you to do what that other guy did and just like... Whoops. And start doing an anthology 100% without practicing, and then decide not to do Dark Knight challenges.
Yeah, he just decided, yeah, I'm just not going to do that and do something else instead.
Yeah.
Without contacting any of the official, like, people. No contacting Chicken or Green or anybody like
At
that.
least Origins is nice because even if you don't like know where everything is, you can still like get all the collectibles. But that's the only nice thing about it. Anyways, how do you... I don't know how to do this glide. There's like a glide you can do here. Oh, there we go. I got it. But yeah, I usually don't get that.
Yeah, don't know how to do it.
I got lucky there, so...
Sure.
Yeah, so I have a hint for that, which is glide if you're good. It's called not sucking. I'm sorry, Green. Who has world record in this category?
Me.
The cops investigating this crime should have
You?
a station set up. It'll look like a mobile satellite dish, probably on a rooftop.
Suspect is engaged.
I always just spam quickfire back claw just in case it works on keyboard. And I just haven't been timing it right.
Rubio, what's your 20?
That's clearly what it
On
is.
the balcony for a smoke.
My run.
To clarify, he is very much talking about ground takedown cancels, which are exclusive to Control.
Yeah. So basically, the backstory here now is that Penguin told us basically that Black Mask is dead, and he saw a crime scene with Black Mask being dead, which is weird because we just saw Black Mask today, and this crime scene is a few days old, and the cops think that Penguin killed Black Mask. So Batman's suspicious about that.
Penguin murdered Black Mask.
Alright, so Cascadia told me that the optimal place to get the data pack is during, I think after you scan Tiffany.
This crime took place days ago. The fire and the exposure to the elements make identifying the victims difficult.
Or is it
The
before?
male victim is wearing a black mask, but I can't positively identify him as Roman Sionis without a DNA analysis.
About to find out.
Something I can't do.
Because I feel that dialogue was pretty long, and this next dialogue is shorter.
Yeah.
I can identify the female victim based on her fingerprints. Tiffany Ambrose, Roman Sionis' girlfriend. Or one of them at least. She was no angel, long list of priors, but nothing to indicate she was the target here. The fire spread as a result of a
that's
Molotov cocktail
very
thrown into the room.
perfect.
It may have been intended
What do you mean,
to
neither?
destroy evidence.
Green said neither because he's wrong. He doesn't know anything about this
Well,
game.
Green's green. He's special. Let him think what he
The
wants.
shallow trajectory of the bullet suggests the shooter could be someone of Penguin's height. But the
So
grooves
clearly
on the
Penguin
floor
did it.
suggest that the victim was killed by someone leaning back in a chair. This bullet was fired from a revolver. Ballistics analysis indicates a low angle.
No, it's not. That's not optimal because whenever I do it, I don't get back in time to do the scan. Like the dialogue finishes before that. Whereas if you do it with Tiffany, you get back before the dialogue finishes. So I don't see how that could possibly be optimal.
The cops were right. Penguin was in the room, but these prints prove he was here after the murders were committed.
Yeah, because you're slow. That's why you have a 7.5-hour time.
The only thing I know for certain is that Tiffany's shooter was lying on the floor. But why? These white streaks are shoe polish. Whoever shot Tiffany was being dragged along the floor. Besides the victims, there were two other people in the room. Tiffany's shooter, and whoever was dragging the shooter. The location from which the male victim was shot may tell me more. The DNA here doesn't belong to either of the victims. Whose is it?
Yeah, so I do want to explain the story because we kind of, like, the people watching haven't necessarily played this game, so they're not going to know anything about it. Like, I was watching some runs, and, like, I just don't, like, for games that I've never played, and I don't know what's going on in the runs. And when they don't explain it, it's just really hard to know what's going on.
Fabric analysis indicates the intruder was wearing a white suit or sport jacket. This
We've
fabric
explained
swatch
what's going
could
on
help
right now.
identify the
Yeah,
intruder.
I mean right now,
Still
so
can't
he's
identify
basically
the
he's
male
analyzing the
shooter.
crime scene.
There's one impact area
Yeah.
I haven't checked for clues.
Basically, at this
DNA
point,
is
he's been
from the
able to
female
identify
victim.
everyone
The level
except
of
for the
oxidation
person who
suggests it's been here for several days.
is killing everyone and
If I review the evidence,
the person
I may be
wearing
able to
the black
find out what
mask.
she was doing when she
Yeah,
was
Jack, that
So he's able
happens.
to
She was
identify
sending
one
text
person.
messages to Roman Sionis about someone named the Joker.
Yeah, Jack, that can happen.
Ooh, spooky.
You can knock out guys that you're supposed to interrogate in this game, and you have to
Alfred, I need
reload.
access to the national.
What? I've never had that happen to me. I didn't even know they were required for 100% completion. Like, I'm almost certain they aren't. Like, in-game wise, not run-wise.
Yeah, Green. It's better to do it with the Tiffany dialogue.
Yeah, Green. Okay, so we're currently returning to the Batcave. New gadget. It's not very useful. We just kind of have it.
Welcome home, sir. The concussion detonator is on
And
your
then we're
way.
gonna go...
What do you mean how? I just showed you how. It's like the dialogue is longer and you're closer to the data pack.
Officers and civil servants.
Noted.
So we're getting the most useful gadget in the game.
We're using that joke? Okay.
That I have never used before.
I mean, it's so useful. I just don't use it. It makes the run too fast.
Yeah, Jack, you might have soft locked your game, so you might have to start the game again. That's Origins for you.
Yeah, that happens.
Can I pull up? Alright, so we're gonna go to we're trying to head to GCPD, but before we do that, I'm gonna do this Dark Knight challenge where we glide 250 meters. Why can I not grapple there? Okay, whatever. Oh my god, these grapple points are fantastic.
Excuse me, what?
So it needs to be like relatively straight. How is it optimal to do it pre-scan then?
It is.
Yeah, Green's doing this thing where he splits hairs even though he said it's optimal to do it at the beginning, even though it's at the very least the same.
Green's on that good stuff.
Alright, hopefully this counts. I hate it when this doesn't count. Okay, good.
Maybe Green is on the green stuff.
Yeah, but then why'd you say that it was more, it's optimal to do it at the... Then why'd you say it was optimal to do it at right before you start the crime scene?
I mean, it's Green we're talking to here. Ugh.
Oops. Okay, so before we go to GCPT, we're gonna go to try to confront Enigma. This is his hideout, so we're gonna head on over there.
He has very interesting designs for his doors. Should be a cool logo.
Where are you?
I'm right here. Well, figuratively speaking anyway. Disappointed I didn't choose to meet up in person?
What's this about? Sionis hire you to throw me off his trail?
Think of me as an information broker. I've got data handlers
Doesn't really
everywhere,
explain his goal
feeding me
like
all
with Black Mask.
kinds of interesting stuff.
And you think this is going to destroy Gotham?
Oh, yes. See, bullet wounds and broken bones will eventually heal.
How am I 2 minutes ahead? Wow, how bad was this run? It was pretty bad, I remember. Oh no, I'm 2 minutes ahead because... No, I didn't screw up the glide
Because of
there.
my narration. It's just speeding you so much faster.
Yeah, this run was pretty bad, or my PB was pretty bad.
Can I already destroyed all the relays?
Okay.
you try and get all caveman on my equipment? It's password protected, I'm afraid, with 10,000 volts of electricity. You've lost, Batman. Might as well head home and get some rest. With everyone's deepest, darkest secrets about to go on public display, I've got a feeling tomorrow's going to be a very busy day for you.
One way or another, I'm shutting you down. Destroying all the network relays will let me access his server. It's the only way to stop him. Those must be the handlers he was talking about. I can use them to track down the extortion data he's been collecting.
Okay, so now we know why we're collecting all the data packs and destroying the relays. So destroying the relays is going to allow us to not get electrocuted when we try to destroy a server. And then the data packs are all extortion data, so Enigma wants to release that, and ruin Gotham, so we're going to try to collect all the extortion data to prevent him from doing that. Okay, so that's the first. So there's a. So in this game, there are data handlers which tell you where the extortion data is, which is very useful casually, but like I don't really need it. But they're still required for 100% runs. There's this relay. It's just kind of annoying. There's like some weird collision on this bridge, so I just like go around here. It's a little easier. So now we're gonna head to GCPD. We're gonna do one of our next Dark Knight challenges is to lure somebody with the Sonic Batarang 3 times. The problem is that this Sonic Batarang takes a long time to recharge. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna do 2 of them on this Predator. So we're gonna first lure this sniper, do a silent takedown because we don't want to alert anybody just yet, and then while it's reloading, we're gonna do a bunch of collectibles. So you're gonna destroy this relay. We're gonna destroy this relay. We're gonna destroy this relay.
Or Batman gets all the money for his tech.
Then we're gonna collect the data pack up here.
I mean, how much is each remote control Batarang? Look at the range on those things.
And we grab this data pack here. And then there's a crime in progress that spawns here, and we almost have enough time to do it. I just do it because you get a little bit of XP, although not very much. But because like you do have some time, it doesn't really lose too much time to do it.
If anything, it saves time in the long run.
So like right now, I think we could probably get away with not doing it as well. I think we could get away with doing it if I was a little faster. Oops. Yeah, but you have to do this fast for it to be worth it. And that wasn't fast, so anyways, now we go. Now it's fully charged again, so now you throw this one here, lure this guy, and then we'll just do our takedowns. Oops.
Now, if any of the speedrun ever like catches your eye or anything, we do have a Discord for speedrunning all of the Batman Arkham games. You can find that on speedrun.com.
And Green, I kicked your ass so hard. Is that stopping you from? Is that making you think twice about running this again?
This won't be easy, but if I'm going to
I don't think it works like that.
database and Tracy Towers. I need to find the server room.
Okay, I'm definitely gonna do Flappy Goon in the marathon, but I won't here.
What's Flappy Goon?
Okay, fine, I will do it here. Don't forget the data pack.
There's one in the elevator with a grapple thing. You may get that one later for all I know.
So there's this. So you're supposed to do a vent takedown on this guy. But there's this glitch here that I'm gonna show for the marathon, where you cape stun this guy 3 times and then he just like flaps around like this. It's hilarious. And I'm just gonna take him down. But
physics work properly. I'll have fun doing that.
Must you be so brutal, sir?
Yes.
so you can skip this fight. You pull the back claw here. But I actually like to do this fight because sometimes if you mess up, later, these guys can see you and prevent you from moving forward. So I just beat these guys up, even though it's probably a little bit slower than optimal. But you're gonna want to sneak past these guys. This fight's kind of fun to do casually, but it's slow, and you don't have to do it. So you're intended to skip this fight. But basically, if you, I think you can beat this guy down. And they don't hear it, which is kind of funny. But basically, if you get spotted by that guy and alert the other guys, if you reload from checkpoint, the guys that in that fight that you skipped can see you, and then you have to take them out. So I just like to take them out at the start.
Oh, and to explain why we're in GCP beating up everyone, we're trying to get to the National Criminal Database. Database, I'm not English right now. To try and ID the people at the crime scene.
Come on. Okay. Can I not backclaw these things during combat? I thought I've been able to, but that was weird. I couldn't quickfire it.
So what is this say about responding to Flappy Goon with, must you be so brutal, sir?
Game over, shadows blank. Yeah, during like the loud parts it does.
I know it's bad because I can't hear Espio. I know he's talking, I just can't hear him.
You can also skip this fight, but I am not very consistent at skipping this fight. Oh, whoops. So I just do it. Because what happens is you're often not able to open the door after you do that. So I've been able to just get this data pack without opening this locker before, but I don't know how to do that consistently. You have to take out this guy, because otherwise you're not able to get this data pack through this vent. Gotta remember to actually get this data pack through this vent. Oh, so we can hear Jim Gordon talking to his daughter Barbara, who we're gonna meet fairly soon. And
unlike most people, she's actually part of the Batman fan club.
Yeah. So I have to remember to get this. If you don't get this, then you soft lock 100%, which is cool. All right, so now I'm gonna do the last Sonic Battering lure here, and then the key thing in this Predator is I don't want to use Detective Vision, so I'm going to avoid using smoke, because if you use smoke, then you automatically get put into Detective Vision. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. God, I keep doing that.
Keep accidentally entering Detective Vision?
Yeah, I enter Detective Vision like by force of habit.
Listen up, people. I want this that bastard taken down ASAP. There's a big payday in it for us, so don't screw it up. Hey, look alive. I'm flushing him out.
Alright, I'm gonna get an upgrade, because it's just so much easier to do this with this, so it's just so much safer. Where are you guys so I can...
Somebody! Officer down! Go investigate! I'm seeing last known location was right here. Anyone see him? I don't know. Don't let him get in your head! What the hell? I'm losing him.
Where's the last guy? Oh, that was the last guy.
Sitting there waiting for the last guy when he's
I get very scared of doing ground takedowns here because you sometimes drop smoke when you do ground takedowns. So I like try to avoid that generally. But yeah. So I think you can skip this.
Why's that?
Ain't you heard? Brandon made a deal with Black Mask. They're trying to kill the Bat.
Oh right, I have to hack this, and then it's gonna fail because I was trying to use the disruptor on that, which I don't have yet.
They're using a security protocol I'm not familiar with, and the windows are reinforced glass. The disruptor in the evidence locker might do the trick. Alfred, I can't access the
So now, since magically the police have a new blocking mechanism, it's time for a new gadget.
Yeah, so we're gonna steal another gadget. So there's a glide you can do. I'm gonna see it. I've never done it, but let's see if I can. Nope. Oh well.
Perfect.
Yeah, you can glide down the elevator and then glide through here. It's a little faster, but it's also impossible, so...
I mean, clearly it's not impossible considering someone did it.
I think I've only seen Green do it. So you can skip this fight.
Good, you've made it to the...
Got it.
I did not test it. I don't know it's faster, but I'm gonna say it's faster at the marathon. And it doesn't matter because no one's gonna know otherwise.
Except for me. I'll know. That'll out you to the entire world.
And even if it's not faster, it's pretty swag, so...
Did you just say... You actually are a boomer.
I also don't know if reloading is actually faster. It probably is.
I don't... Considering your load times, yes, it is. I've seen that animation. It's much faster. Okay, well, not the whole time, but also your loading times are really good.
It is that you timed? Yeah, Green, I'm taking your strat. I'm basically following your route and your strats. Like, are you saying that you didn't do your due diligence and were just doing things because they're slow?
Can't believe we used swag. You really are a boomer.
Boomer? I resent that.
Yes. I don't care, you are.
How am I a boomer?
You use swag. Who uses swag? The answer? Boomers.
You don't do the swag line hundo? You did in one of your runs.
Priority 1, R622 is confirmed in the holding cells, but also hearing that...
Charging! Clear! Clear!
See the team down there to confirm.
Did I not get the evidence locker? Electric Batarang one? I guess I forgot to. I threw the remote Batarang. Anyways, I don't want to soft lock again. So I'm gonna just get it now.
The soft locking would be kind of bad.
Oh wait.
To clarify, we're backtracking because Deacon did an oopsie.
Yeah. Like, you could get it later, but I don't want to find out that I soft locked. Or if I did soft lock, I'd rather find out now. Nice. Yeah, I did soft lock.
Let's go.
Why does this happen?
Can the run possibly be saved?
Oh no, it wouldn't. I would load a backup save.
Well, yeah, I know. In that case, you'd load a backup save.
Oh, okay. Well,
Okay,
I
that
guess
does
it
open.
worked.
Okay.
That's weird.
Wow. That's surprising. I didn't actually expect that to work.
I don't know where I'm supposed. Oh no, it was the wrong. It was the opposite way. All right, good to know that that doesn't soft lock, even though it looks like it does.
Can be
Please,
deceiving.
we don't want any trouble.
I'm not here to hurt you.
Why not, Batman?
You've already punched everyone else. Why not punch them too?
So did that dive? Because you're not able to open the door if you just try to open it. You know what else is good? Not you. Ha 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 ha.
Hold your fire.
So there we met Batgirl. I mean, Barbara Gordon.
Yeah, and she tells us that we need to go to the sewers to fully access the criminal database. So we're gonna do that.
She can also walk. I don't know why she wouldn't be able to, but she can.
You should be able to access them from the sewers which run below the building. I'll peg the closest entrance on your map.
Sir,
Penguin's man said the disruptor can be used to jam their weapons.
Okay, so as it turns out, the criminal database is actually linked through the sewers. So we went through this entire thing for nothing. But also.
Well, we wouldn't have found that out without going in here. Also, Green, why do you drop a smoke pellet in the elevator? I didn't see that in the tutorial.
Probably doesn't do anything.
I don't want to hurt you, but you need to stay out of my way.
never.
Listen, I'm on your side.
My side.
Aesthetic
My
reasons?
side works within the law.
Okay.
My side doesn't leave suspects.
So it doesn't
with
do
broken
anything,
bones
right?
and teeth. We've earned
Because I didn't
confidence
think it would
and
do
respect,
anything,
and
but I
we're
also
true.
don't know anything about this game, except
Hold your fire. If he moves, take him down. You've got nowhere to run.
what I've done.
Move, Gordon. I'm taking him
Did Gordon just say he has stuff Batman?
Yeah, that's what I thought. Anyways, I lost like a lot of my time because I had to backtrack, which is a shame, but whatever. Time save in case I ever do another run again. Well, I will do another run again. I like this category is kind of nice. It's not too long. There are a lot of ways to kill the run, which means that like if I like need to go to sleep, then I can.
Ooh, I know what I can do in narration.
Yeah.
I could just pull up the stream and see if there's any questions in chat. Just answer those.
Yeah, I'm gonna have the chat open. Wait, not
I will
this,
too.
not this way. Anyway, so now, so we did that data handler, and now we got a call from Barbara saying that there are some weapons caches that are going missing. So she suggests that we destroy them. So we're gonna.
She magically hacks into our communications. Top of the line communications. Just
yeah, she knows. She basically sends us the locations and we destroy them. Wrong.
That's the disruptor.
I can't believe there are people on the force who think it's okay to have stuff like this out on the streets.
This is a kind of a funny thing that happens. I don't know why that happens.
We're supposed to be the good guys.
It just does.
Oh boy, you sure showed that great who's in charge.
You're right, Enigma.
Oh, whoops.
He really did.
Hey, silenced pizza.
I'm upping the stakes, Batman.
We are a pizza party people.
Tread carefully.
Yeah, so this is the next relay tower that we're gonna hack. Again, hacking these towers is part of 100%, and it also lets you fast travel to these districts.
Deacon's objective is just to kill all the greats. Not just the men, but the women and children too.
They're great, and I slaughtered them all like great.
All because of a deep hatred for sand.
Interesting. Watching you figure that one out was a real treat.
If anyone gets that reference.
This isn't a game, Enigma.
I'd be surprised if even Deacon gets that reference. I mean, he's a boomer. He was around when the movies came out. Okay, also saying that presumes that Deacon has enough of a life to watch movies.
Whose server are we in? Mine?
Yeah.
Oh. Then this relay up here doesn't spawn in unless you're close enough to this building, which is kind of funny. And also kind of, like, really annoying. Alright, so now we're going to the sewers. First there's gonna be a fight up here where we get introduced to martial artists.
Strange.
We're gonna actually not do this fight.
Not the kind of guys I'd expect to find running around in the sewers.
Basically this fight gives you an okay amount of XP, but the martial artists are generally kind of slow if you don't do them properly. And the martial artist starts out kind of far. It's overall I don't think this fight is worth it given the XP that you would get. Because you can just skip it like that. So now we're gonna do the only out of bounds trick in the run. We'll see if I can get it. Hopefully I don't soft lock. Anyway, so if you've ever seen any percent, like I think like maybe 30% of the run is out of bounds. But here, this is the only out of bounds trick that we do in this run. Okay, think I could just drop in the water and be okay. That was not optimal. Generally, I wanted to be higher and get to the door, get straight to the door, but this is okay as well. So optimally, what you do is you do something called door canceling, which is frame perfect, so it's not easy to do.
The exact logic behind door canceling is you fire or quick fire a gadget.
Okay,
and
so I didn't
open
get
the
it.
door
So there's this data pack in here. You can actually get it while it's invisible. Let's see if I can do it. I have a hard time getting it while it's invisible, though. Whatever, I can't get it. So yeah, I'm not quick firing. I'm alternate firing. I think I'm. Let's
that might help me with door cancels.
Let's try looking again. I kind of lost track of where I am. There's like a door here. Okay, there we go. Wait, no, this isn't right. Okay, there we go. Then we're gonna get another autosave.
Deacon is lost in the maze of nothingness.
Wait. Okay, I'm gonna have to... Dang it, I keep messing this up, so... I got it yesterday, but so basically there's a door over here. Oh, I'm getting caught behind something, so... Okay,
I'm under the...
So that's it. So now I got that autosave, so now I reload.
I'm under the GCPD. Why are Black Mask's men planting explosives here?
So now I can get this data pack.
Cops have always been on his payroll.
Whoops. You can also skip this and the next fight as well, but I think if you when I looked at the timings, the skip saves about 10 seconds, and you lose about you lose out on like 15,000 XP, so it's actually worth it to do this fight. Oh, whoops.
Now that very clearly was a speedrunning method, and clearly battering the wall to manipulate RNG later.
Alright, so this is pretty bad. That's okay. I think I'm losing all my time save.
Confirmed. You can now perform DNA analysis. I'm also sending over the police file for the Lacey Towers case.
This photo is from the day of the murder. It's a perfect match. The DNA tells more of the story. But here's something the police overlooked. Roman Sionis owns the Gotham Merchants Bank. And he installed biometric security only he could access. Alfred, I have enough information.
Yeah, so...
And then somehow solves the case.
Alfred.
How? But we skipped over the solution, so what happened?
Okay, so... Black Mask, he's a very paranoid man. But he's smart.
Oh, this part's funny.
He would... Oh. Spoiled.
But yeah, we skipped that as well. This is Mad Hatter. But anyways, you can continue, Blank.
So, Black Mask, he's very paranoid. Any major criminal would be paranoid at his intense level. So, his girlfriend's getting these like threatening messages from a guy named the Joker. So he goes ahead and sends her to a safe house. That safe house is Lacey Towers, where they're all murdered. So, as he goes to go visit her because she's not responding to messages or anything, he sends in a decoy of himself. Well, he sneaks around back. The decoy enters and is immediately shot by this Joker by sitting in a chair. But as Black Mask is sneaking around on the balcony to try and ambush him, he steps on an ornament, out of all things, which alerts the Joker to him being right behind him. They fight, Joker wins, drags him off, forces him to shoot his own girlfriend, and then drags him off. Which is kind of strange considering, I mean, we've seen Black Mask. He's clearly still alive. We've seen him. So, I mean, I guess this Joker guy may have made him an errand boy or something. Let's find out. Was that good?
Yeah, it was good. Yeah, so now we are doing a stay handler. Then what we're going to do next is a crime scene. So this game has a bunch of crime scenes in it, where basically they're not really tied to any like comic book lore, I don't think. Like, I think the names are probably like names of developers or whatever. But yeah,
we just did like a full reset there. What
Police know the victim fell from a nearby building.
Yeah, so here's some guy fell off of building.
His identity might shed some light on things.
So we're gonna investigate it.
Brian Murphy, an account manager at the Gotham Merchants Bank. Cause of death, internal injuries sustained on impact. Now I know what happened. Time to find out how and why. This blood spatter indicates a high-velocity impact. I should check the roof. The railing here is broken. Was it an accident, or was he pushed?
How many of these crime scenes are there? I think there are...
Hold on, let me quickly check.
Alone, and the scattered paperwork suggests
Okay, Shadow Mojo.
Hey Josh, how you doing?
Interesting.
There are 12 total. That is, I believe, including the intro, the Lacey Towers,
and the helicopter.
Probably some of the, yeah, probably. Also, possibly the dead body in the elevator.
Oh, whoops.
Even though it's not like required.
This data pack I remember was very hard for me casually, but it's not too bad now. Oh, never mind. It's like the first time I missed that in a while. Alright, so now we have this data pack, and then after we do this data pack, we're going to go to Mad Hatter, so Blanky can explain Mad Hatter's deal, because I still don't understand Mad Hatter.
I don't know his exact story in the Arkhamverse, so it's going to be interesting. I'll check that before we run, but from what I am aware, Jervis Tetch, or yeah, Jervis Tetch is, or was a. He used to work at Wayne Enterprises. Bruce Wayne, of course, being this mega rich guy who basically owns everything within Gotham. And he kind of was very obsessed with... Hold on, I'm gonna fact check all this because...
So complete-a-thon, you can type exclamation point complete-a-thon. Yeah, some crazy schmuck who likes to kidnap girls and play dress-up.
It's more than that.
Yeah, but what makes him different from like the other villains that kidnap girls and play dress-up?
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to figure out. Give me a second. So as an adult, he became a neuroscientist.
How wonderful!
And,
it really is an honor to make your.
Where's the girl?
Whatever do you mean?
Alice.
Weird. As an adult, he ends up moving to a boarding house owned by some person.
What are you talking about?
He ends up befriending the owner's daughter.
Let me remedy that. Tick tock, watch the clock.
Oh my gosh, yeah, no, I don't think this is appropriate. So,
Welcome to Wonderland,
I'm not gonna continue the film, though.
Alright, so basically he can mind control people, and he
Yes,
likes
that
to
is
kidnap
one of his
girls and call them Alice. And he's very obsessed with Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, his Arkhamverse backstory is very dark.
Oh, it is very.
I had to find her.
Let me elaborate in a way that is
So
Twitch
I
friendly.
did. It's quite the journey, let me tell you. But she's here again.
Basically,
Safe with me.
He ends up getting his girlfriend pregnant, and then kind of
conspiring to reclaim
considering her strict mother, hits the blame on someone who didn't do it, and an insane allegation, which word I will not use, and then uses mind control technology on one of the people on the sports team who ends up using a pipe bomb.
This fight is really annoying. I hate this mirror.
You can't punch them on the other side of the mirror.
Yeah, and then, like, you can also backclaw them into the mirror from the other side of it.
Not all flowers and tea parties down here. In fact, Wonderland's home to some rather nasty creatures. And it brings out the best in the worst. Don't worry, Alice is in very good hands. More tea,
So that was his original adaptation. I don't know about his notes.
You can look at the Arkham lore, like the Arkham wiki.
See, I developed the most wonderful device. One that compels obedience.
Okay.
Oh my, it seems someone's forgotten manners.
You're crazy.
SBO Green wants
So
you.
basically, he's just an insane guy that like really was obsessed
There is a
with
difference, you know. What it is.
But he's also an expert hypnotist. So all those things combined equal Mad Hatter.
With weaker minds, it works quite easily. Stick my creation on their heads and just like
So he was originally a scientist who knows no such thing as free will. Mind to be controlled by the use of chemicals.
Breaking in.
So basically, he's an insane guy who happens to be a master hypnotist.
You are my Humpty
and
Dumpty, Batman.
is obsessed with Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, and so basically, this whole thing is one of Mad Hatter's
Oh, he
hypnosis.
you up with some sort of shrooms or something.
Yeah, hypnotizing Batman.
Did you know time was in 7 different
Tell SBO to get out of there before I come and get him.
forward, always forward?
You hear that,
Who said
SBO? Green. I'm gonna try
SBO,
canceling this again. Yeah, canceling this. The second one doesn't. I haven't gotten that to work yet.
Stop it right now.
I already responded, you guys just can't hear me.
I'm in control. You play by my rules. You and Alice both.
Yeah, Green. How can you even hear SBO?
Say right now.
I can't hear him.
I can barely.
Why you need a louder voice, SBO. Green, like Blank is so loud that he's able to overshadow. He's able to
After multiple years of
He's able to overshadow the game, which is really impressive.
Beacon, it's 1 AM in the UK.
Then change time zones. It's not that hard.
Help me!
He can, he will, he just has to
I'm a
do
senior
it.
citizen,
He
hard
can,
of
he will,
hearing.
he just has to
Hey, you're
do
the one
it.
who said that
He can, he will,
the
he
game
just has
audio
to
is
leave.
overshadowing everybody. And I actually turned the game audio down. Anyways, I don't know how they're gonna do the multiple commentary thing, so we'll see.
Hold on, I gotta go be first to type in the stream. Give me a second.
SPO is there, but, like, I don't know.
Okay, so now after booting up
SBO
the,
is not going to commentate.
now after beating up the deranged hypno shroom from Plants vs. Zombies, we're gonna go stop this potential bank robbery.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a data pack in here. If you get good RNG, what you can do is you disrupt this, and then you hack this, and if you hack this quickly, like that, then you can
Okay.
you can get that data pack before it cycles.
Bodies everywhere.
But usually you don't get that.
May still be here in the vault, and they're all dead. There's something more sinister going on here.
Joker killed them all, not just the men, but the women and children. Oh, you know what? I already made that joke. Okay, very important cutscene coming up, but who cares? We're gonna skip it.
Yeah, we're gonna skip it.
Wait till Batman comes in, just straight kills those two guys with rubble. Also creepy face. Basically, he breaks in. Black Mask is there like, hey. Batman's like questioning him as to why he's trying to rob his own bank. And also asking who the Joker is. Black Mask is over here like, hey, who's the Joker? Any of you know? Asking his own guys. Then suddenly, guy in a nice looking white suit's dragged out. Takes off the mask. It's Roman Sionis. But wait, that's Black Mask. Who's the guy wearing the black mask there? Of course it's Joker. Why wouldn't it be Joker?
Yeah, so basically, Black Mask has taken over. Joker's taken over Black Mask's gang. So this Predator is kind of interesting. It's one interesting thing is that the bank is the only place where you can do this challenge. What you want to do is you want to do a corner takedown, which I just did. You want to do a vent takedown.
Really late in the game at what is it? The
Deadshot. Well, you can only do it in the bank. There's
there's a breakout. You can technically do it in the prison breakout. I've done it there.
Oh, you can. Anyway, so then the next one is a gel takedown. Where are you guys? Can you guys get lured?
Deacon got spotted.
Yeah, that's intentional. I want to lure all these guys over to this gel wall. Oh no. No, come on. Okay, so I took out 2 of them. And then you want to do this hanging ledge takedown.
I actually got that quite quick. I always struggle to get the prompt for that.
Yeah, on easy this isn't too bad. This wasn't as fast as the one I had yesterday, but the one I had yesterday was like incredibly fast. But overall that like went decently well. It can go a lot worse. Yeah, the guy gave up. Yeah, basically what happened is I dropped the smoke pellet too early. I should have dropped it when the guy was visible, or when the guy was able to get destroyed by the exploding wall. So we're gonna run by these cops. One funny thing is we're gonna trigger our next side mission, which is Shiva. So she's one of the assassins, but she doesn't actually care about killing us.
I only see Batman trying to go save the baby.
She doesn't care about killing us. She just wants to test us. Anyway, so you can actually we're getting shot in this cutscene, which is kind of funny.
Shiva.
All right. But anyway, so Shiva just wants to test us. She doesn't care about killing us or the bounty. It's like, so I think Blank Slice said that she's like one of his teachers.
I mean, she's basically she's big. Again, when I said that, I didn't know where I was going, but I was trying to make kind of like...
It's a funny joke. You should double down on it.
Except it isn't funny and it isn't true.
Should 100% this again. If you want, it's a fun little game.
I still have to finish my 100%. I keep forgetting to do that.
Take him out!
Full 100%, not this one.
Yeah, I still haven't gone full 100%.
It's not fun.
Yeah, I don't like challenge. No, oh my god. So that can happen sometimes, where you accidentally knock out.
When you do that, I don't think it actually knocks them out.
It does.
It does like a special thing where it like.
No,
it does, but
it does knock them out. And it's so stupid.
I've never had that happen to me, and I've done ground takedowns on these guys.
No, it depends on the animation you get.
Oh well, yeah. Looking at that animation is very much a takedown animation.
Oh, whoops. Yeah, so if you do that, get that animation, you have to reload. It's really dumb. Yeah, she's part of the League of Assassins, which play a very key role in the Arkham City. Oh, this one.
Steve is an interesting character. Let me do some.
No, they don't play key role at all in Origins or Night. They're like a DLC side mission in Night, and in Origins they're like a single side mission that isn't really that important. But they are very key in City. Anyways, this is another Predator. We can actually skip this one as well. You batarang the sniper, and then you try to get to this door before those guys turn around.
Okay, so yeah, basically, Shiva's part of the League of Assassins, and basically, Raish's right-hand person.
Alfred, I'm uploading data from one.
Raish has sent her to basically go test him to see if he's worthy to be a successor.
Yeah. And so now we're in the steel mill, trying to find, basically tracking Black Mass. So we interrogated that guy in the bank who told us basically, he said something about the steel mill, so we're checking it out.
Oh, we're about to encounter another character I gotta check. Hold on.
What was that?
There they are.
Well, both. Basically, we're trying to find the Joker and we're trying to find Black Mass to rescue him from the Joker. You don't have to get to Copperhead until we get to Copperhead.
Why are you messing with the crane? We're supposed to be locking this place down. Whatever. Not
Batman's here, people. Get ready.
Yes, yes, sir.
I want him dead, you understand? Deader than dead. He gets past us and any of you that survive will wish you were deader than dead too. Here comes the pain. Get ready. Step it up. I'll take your head off.
Oh, dang it.
Ah, too bad.
Fight who? Wait, what are you talking about?
I'm gonna take my time with you. Here comes the pain.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what you're talking about.
You son of a bitch!
Oh, is there?
I found some really interesting stuff though.
Fight was kind of slow, but it's okay. It was very slow.
That's more like it.
How different this steel mill looks from the other one. Even though it's the same place.
Oh, nice.
Nice battery.
Doesn't matter, as long as we get back out before the elevator gets up. Doesn't matter. So we can scan this guy, but we can also not scan him.
I can use my evidence scanner to examine the body for clues.
There's no time loss in scanning him, but
Give some exposition.
Signs of assault.
in doing it.
His system is shut down. Acute toxicity. He's been poisoned.
Dun dun. That's good. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. He said he was clawing at his own skin, and yet Batman says no sign of assault. Clawed skin would be kind of a sign of assault. Even if self-harm.
Come on. I need to turn on my lights so I can see my keyboard. I forgot which one. Oh, complement? No, complicate.
Actually kind of getting a bit close to finishing some of these data packs.
Yeah, we collected a lot of data packs.
Especially
and
early on.
Early on, yeah.
A special challenge for this one.
Yeah, so this one, basically we don't want to do takedowns. So what we can do is, like this guy, we can pull him off. We can do beatdowns, but we don't want to do ground takedowns. So if we can also like multi-batarang people, and if they get taken out, then that counts. But if they don't get taken out, then that's bad. Alright. Alright. I like to do beatdowns just to be safe, because sometimes when you throw the batarangs, it doesn't, like, knock them out, and then you have to wait a long time for them to get up.
Yeah.
Anyway, so now you can talk about Copperhead.
Okay, so
killed you.
basically
In a few
also
more
what just
minutes,
happened.
Your body
That
will
was Black
realize.
Mask. We found him, except for it was actually just a trap set by Copperhead. So, Copperhead. Really an interesting character
Use
in
your
these games.
strength.
Because
With every effort you
all
hasten your
reports
end.
of Copperhead were male, yet as we can clearly see here, Copperhead is in fact a female. So there's a lot of interesting theories.
Must scan the room
maybe
for
it's some sort of like secret
Copperhead's
organization,
poison.
and like they all just use the codename Copperhead or
Female
weird stuff.
inspiration.
She is
Copperhead
a hitman,
came this way.
hitwoman, whatever, for South American drug cartels.
All I need is one
She
drop
also
of
has
poison.
many reptilian qualities, such as slit eyes and a slit tongue.
It's a powerful neurotoxin.
Also a poison.
Yeah, and in the comics he was a guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Blank running? No, he's commentating.
Now I'm covering all the interesting characters. That's basically just my job.
Oh, whoops.
I won't last long. Without the antidote, I need to get back up to ground level.
Yeah, so we got poisoned. We're gonna have to fight Copperhead while we're poisoned. But first, we're gonna have some hallucinations of Batman self-doubt. By the way, be right back.
Oh yeah, it's...
What would your
Her poison
father
very
say
much induces
if he
fever
could see
dreams.
you now, throwing away your family's hard-earned fortune on these frivolous nightly escapades? And for
I wonder what Alfred's talking
You're
about.
not this city's savior. You're a Wayne, and a spoiled,
Wait, what?
wasteful disappointment of a Wayne at that. Have you forgotten
Batman is
what your
Bruce
family
Wayne?
name stands for? You
Who could have guessed?
You disappoint.
This is news to me. Did you know this, Deacon? You're not telling me something? Alright, I'm gonna take over the run. Give me a second. Let me link up my controller. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch controller batteries. Ugh. There we go.
Please.
We had to take a little restroom break. That's like
yeah, I've taken over your run, as you can see.
That's like a 45-second cutscene, but unfortunately that's not enough time.
You could have
Yeah,
saved
clearly.
me. If you'd only come sooner. What
But
were
yeah,
you
Deacon,
doing?
this is news to me. I didn't know
You're no
Batman was
hero.
Bruce Wayne.
A real
Did you
hero
know
would have
this?
saved me.
No?
Yeah, well, the fever dream just said that, so I mean, it's also a fever dream. Those tend
Yeah,
to be
should we mention that at the beginning of the stream? Let's remember to mention that Bruce Wayne is Batman.
No, let's make sure we don't, so we can have an occasional joke, like Shaken's Protocol 10 joke.
Still be alive.
Also that, and possibly an occasional mention of the Riddler not being Enigma.
Have to save me.
Okay.
Please.
Also, of course, the Executioner joke.
What's wrong with
You can't play this game and not do an Executioner joke. It's just not.
So there's
not
a
allowed.
yeah. So now we're gonna do the Copperhead boss fight. There's a phase skip we can do. We'll see if I can actually get it. Usually, what happens is I stun like the wrong Copperhead. But what you do is you drop. Oh, what? Wait, what happened? Why didn't my smoke? Okay. Anyways, if you don't get that, then you just kind of spam multi-batarangs. That was weird. Like my smoke. My smoke was used. It's weird. So, even though it didn't drop,
Their body cannot survive without the brain.
whatever. It's a shame that the run yesterday soft blocked. That was on pace to be like a really big PB.
Oh, he still wants to Still looking for a way out.
Okay, so for this last part, you can then what you do is you place gel in the middle here,
Right here, cabron.
and then blow these copperheads up, and then place and rinse and repeat. I think I'm a little too far off.
You should be dead.
Okay, that's okay.
No more chance.
Oh.
Hey, is it?
I didn't jump quickly enough.
I'll tear your throat out.
Ah.
Yeah, Copperhead can be kind of an annoying boss. Unlucky.
No, I wasn't unlucky. I was way too slow.
That's what I mean.
Sir, the drop container has arrived. Can you see?
I see it.
And then what happens is you can manipulate it so that they're in a line, but I didn't do that properly. I jumped the wrong direction.
You think you're cured?
Okay.
My poison is
One
still
thing
in
you
your
can
veins
do
and
is,
it
so
will
after
remain there as
you
long as you live,
body slam
which won't
Copperhead,
be very long.
we can... So we're gonna body slam her, but what you do is you zoom in and you can grapple onto here right before the cutscene starts. And so after this cutscene, we'll end up right next to the door that we need to be at.
I'd like to see you.
I know where he is. The Joker.
Tell me.
He's called a meeting. All the assassins will be there. When you set me free, I'll tell you where.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Wait! I can tell you the location.
You already
So, as stated before, it was pretty convenient how he didn't seem to tie up Electrocutioner. So now we get our magical
Alfred, send
moment
GCPD.
of just lucky
Electrocutioner's
chance.
gloves
We
emit a
know his
powerful
electromagnetic signal
which
for
I can
his...
follow with my scanner. He'll lead me right to the Joker. But I need to get out of the steel mill first.
Batman summed it up better than I could.
So now what? We wait for the guys to show up and pay for that.
So with early game convenience, we just so happen to know exactly where this meeting is going to be.
I should destroy the canister before moving on.
Yeah, so before we leave, we're gonna destroy this canister. Basically, Black Mask has a bunch of drug stashes around the city, so we're gonna destroy them. It's another side mission.
Chance to be quite a few of those in this game. There's also
Not
like
picking up
2 or
electrocutioner
3 that we
signal
haven't
yet.
run into yet.
I'll need to get to
2.
higher ground. The central pillar on Pioneer.
I mean, there's one side mission that we're not even gonna unlock until like the very end of the run, or like.
Oh yeah, 3. Sorry, 3. I forgot about that one.
But yeah, it's similar. If you played Arkham City, it's similar to the Titan containers,
It's just a remodel type.
except it's glitchier. As
Well,
like
yeah,
everything in Origins is.
Its version, yeah. Be surprised if it wasn't glitchy. Nothing in this game isn't glitchy. Enemy spawns, enemy AIs.
Oops.
Even the
not
combat
way I wanted to go.
itself. Had it to where I've been charged by the big thugs, and
I mean,
just
it has
stand in
features.
place.
Yeah, features.
Yeah, these are clearly implemented features. Pain for glitchless runs, but interesting during a regular run.
No, soft locking's not interesting during a regular run.
Okay, I'm not talking about specifically the soft locking runs. So we just got the prompt for one of the 3 remaining side quests. How am I doing, Deacon?
You're doing fine. Anyway, so there's this data pack. Now we're gonna do the next drug stash, which is on the bridge. Game will probably glitch itself. Yeah, I had a soft lock in my run yesterday, so I had to reset like 4 hours in. It's like
4 hours.
Yeah.
What was the soft lock?
So there's that hack data pack in GCPD. I hacked it, then forgot to grab it because that's a thing that I do.
Well, that's because you're a freak.
And then apparently, if you go back into GCPD to get it, that then because I hacked it, you're not actually able to hack it again, but the gate isn't open. Because they don't expect you not to grab it, I guess.
Of course, well, it's all because you're a boomer. You have, like, Alzheimer's or dementia or something.
Thought I was doing you a favor, letting you commentate.
You are.
This is how you repay me.
I'm not gonna do these things during the actual thing. That'd be mean. I may do it once.
So we have to. We have to. So we basically Electrocutioner has these shot gloves, and we're using them to track him, and we have to go on this bridge to track him. And there's a Pinckney plaque here. Oops. So now we fast travel. We want to go to Diamond District, but we haven't destroyed we haven't hacked the tower there. So we have to go to Coventry first.
My mom is back with food. I will join back later. I also have to let my phone charge.
Okay. See you, Blank Slice. Yeah. So there's this. So there's a. So there's a data handler here. There's also a crime in progress that spawns here, which I sometimes do. But it looks like it hasn't spawned in, and it's also not really worth doing. But I usually do it only because... I would only do it because sometimes they shoot at me and I really don't like it when they do. So now it's spawned in, but it's a little too late, so I'm not going to do it. Alright, so now there's this one. Alright, so we do this data handler. Now what we're going to do is we're going to do our first Shiva test. So basically there's some guy in this mall who's crying for help, so we're going to go see what's up with that. So this guy's hanging up above this electric water, so we're going to have to save him. He's a cop. Yeah, so that's the first one we destroyed, then we're going to destroy a second one all the way across the room. Oh man, these ninjas come out. Ninjas are kind of annoying. So we destroy the second one. They're less annoying on easy though. This is on easy. It's just faster. Then we rescue this guy and then talk to him. He's gonna tell us basically that his partner was kidnapped and we're gonna try to track him, but we're not gonna actually find him until for another, I think, 3 hours. We're gonna find him. We're gonna find him a lot later, after we finish the main story. All right. So now we're finding that Electrocutioner's gloves are by the Gotham Royal Hotel, so we're gonna head on over there. But of course, we're gonna collect a bunch of stuff and do some side missions on our way over there. So. The Royal Hotel is right in front of us. In the meantime, whoops. In the meantime, we collect this data pack in here. destroy that. Then there's a data pack in here. There are a bunch of guys with guns here. On easy, we can just ignore them. So we'll just do that. So this one's kind of complicated. We have to gel these 3 things. Then we have to get on here.
What's this? Hey,
And
The Joker's booked out the Royal, but why are SWAT providing security?
Data pack
Find out
here.
what's going on here.
For blank slice, I don't know. I'm not doing it. At least not for a long time. I mean, he has to practice first, because he's actually gonna do the responsible thing in practice. Yeah, I take out this sniper. Because that's an extra 2,000 or so XP in like 5 seconds. The other schmuck. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta ask him when he gets back. So right now we're at the another radio tower. Unfortunately, we can't hack this one yet. Which is unfortunate because when you get close to one and then leave, Enigma taunts you. Fortunately, we kind of just have to live with that. It's okay. If you play the other games, you'll get your just revenge for that taunt. Okay, there's a crime in progress here. I actually like to do this one. It's like right here, so I'm gonna do this one. So now there's some snipers on easy. They don't really matter. They don't do that much damage, except they can stop you from gliding, which is actually very annoying. Can't believe Mike stopped after 13 hours. Oh, you can't believe he lasted 13 hours. Hey, Mr. Arkham. Alright. This dialogue is great. Oops. No, why did I do that? Forgot what direction I was facing. Get the world record? I already have the world record, but yeah, thanks. Yeah, how does Batman go to the bathroom? Asking the correct questions, honestly, I have to say, these are the questions that need to be asked.
Wayne Tech Technology. That's the answer.
Wayne Tech. Yeah, pretty much.
State of the art.
Well, Green's taking his sweet time verifying it because he just wants to he doesn't want to be swept in Origins, or he's just too busy and the run is 6 hours long.
No, it's definitely Green being a coward.
Yeah, but I submitted 2 runs. I got a 645 and a 643. Mostly because of the new crime route, which really helps. Makes a huge difference. All right, so this is the crime scene we did a while earlier. We just solved it and apprehended the guy who oh, wrong button. I pushed 0 instead of equals, which happens. And then so tag here. Now we'll get another batch of upgrades, which are literally only needed for this this data pack. What keyboard do I use? I forget. I think it's a DAS keyboard. So then we get a Dark Knight challenge by going to the top of this building for some reason. I get an autosave, and after I get an autosave, I reload. Because we just used all of our disruptor ammo, and we're going to need to disrupt 2 penguin caches, and we're not going to have enough time to recharge them. Whereas if we reload, then it recharges all of our disruptor ammo. So you kind of have to reload at some point, so I just reload here.
Like little moths to the light. Lid on. We gotta shut them down.
In the meantime, I get another Dark Knight challenge here, which is a 150 meter glide without the grapnel boost. So I just do that here. So I got it. And yeah, then okay, that's cool. No, French is the fastest. But I just like to play in English because I don't really care. Oh, I'm not sure if Spanish is faster. It probably is. But no one really pays attention to that. Oh, whoops. So I do this data handler because... Alright, isn't Spanish like 20 seconds slower or something? Anyways, so now we go to the Sheldon Park. I like to... Yeah, these guys are annoying. Okay, that happens sometimes. If you're too far out, he does a silent takedown instead of a grapnel boost takedown. So yeah, disrupt this guy. It's our second cache.
Involved, but he'd probably just say it's a matter for IAD. He's got way too much faith in the system. I wish I could get him to see just how broken it is.
Alright, that's everybody, right? Okay, good. Okay, so we do that bomb, and now we fast travel... Oh, wait. Okay, there we go. Now we can fast travel back. Yeah, I had a game crash in my PB there, so that's why there's like, that's why I saved like 2 minutes.
Deacon, why are all of your PB/world records cursed? Like in Origins, you had a game crash and at night you lost 3 minutes to keybinds.
Why? I don't know. That's just how it goes. I mean, it wouldn't be the case if Green was better at 100%, but he's not. But yeah, I think my Knight 100% also had a game crash.
Ready?
How come all my world records have like game crashes or keybind issues? Oh, what?
I've been flipping through the precinct's file.
So that's another penguin cache.
Let's just say you don't have a lot of fans here. But you probably knew that already. Anyway, I've tried some of the more ridiculous stuff. I mean, they're saying you kill people. And I know that's not your style.
I said that it wouldn't be the case with Origins if you had a better PB or if you were better at 100%, but unfortunately that's just not how it is. You made this category? Didn't you guys, haven't you guys just been calling me a boomer? How? You can't have it both ways. Alright, so now we're gonna finally get to the hotel after we collect like a couple more collectibles. So there's this, oh, I have to run a little forward. Can you quick fire? No, you can't just say I'm a boomer and that I'm your elder with Alzheimer's. And then say that I need to respect you because you're my elder. You can't do that.
We got a live one.
Sorry, Green, how many runs of this did you do?
Master Bruce has the Joker.
He's in.
So Green, can we really not do Bane Glide in this and get the freeze nade early so we don't have to do a backtrack in this stupid hotel? Alright. There's a glide here that you do in any percent that I cannot do. I'll just try it once. Whatever. Let's try it again. Like this. Okay, there we go. Yeah, so you could skip that fight. I just do the fight if I don't get it, just because might as well. All right, so now we're at coming up to a next critical point, where we do another Predator with a Dark Knight challenge, and here we can't use detective vision and we can't be seen. So this is actually pretty tricky. I'll just show you. There are a few ways to do it. I'll just show the way that I do it. Obviously, I'll show the way I do it because I'm doing it. So first, there's 7 guys in here, I think, or 8. Then remote claw, so that's 2 and that's 3. Then I like to cut these things down, and then I like to refill my remote claw. Alright, and then remote claw that guy, remote claw this guy, remote claw that guy. If I'm lucky? No, I'm not lucky. Alright, so next what I want to try to do is I want to do an inverted takedown on somebody. Usually if I throw this thing, it lures somebody over unless you do it too early, like if they're not distracted yet. So then what I do to ensure that I don't get spotted is to throw a smoke before I inverted takedown them. And it doesn't put you in detective vision. And then for the last guy, I throw a batarang at him and then do a ground takedown. And he doesn't see you because he's already knocked, because you have the stun duration. The stun duration prevents him from seeing you. So that works. So we got it, which is nice. Alright, so now, so here's a cutscene where all the assassins are with the Joker. Joker is displeased that they haven't killed Batman yet, so he kills the Electrocutioner by throwing him off the building. So we're gonna steal his gloves because those gloves are awesome. Also, we need them for some gadgets. Yeah, so we need the shock gloves to continue on anyways. It's a very... Didn't do the restart here?
Were you able to find the Joker, sir?
Yes.
Oh, there's a restart here? I missed that. Why do you love the sound of my keyboard? I don't know, because mechanical keyboards are awesome.
We gotta keep the guests locked up.
Yeah? Why is that? Where'd he come from?
Would you look with the bat?
Hey, real crying Ryan, thanks for the good luck. Yeah, Green hates it. He has to deal with it by verifying all my runs, but that's why I keep it like that. I mean, there was a time period where I didn't use mic. Did Green prefer that? Mute my runs. Well, that's just rude. Uh-oh. Anyways, there's a data pack up at the top of this elevator shaft, so we'll just get that.
Let me enjoy
Is there a way to, like, get down here and, like, ledge grab all that while falling? I know you can skip this fight as well, I just don't, because I don't care enough. It's, like, fairly fast. Yeah, Spear, you gotta watch what you type, man. Like, this is gonna come back to bite you when you... during your trial.
Dude, the trial was last week, I'm already in this week. They gave me one call when I joined it.
Yeah, I held forward while falling, it didn't work. That was my version of the ground takedown cancel, where you don't cancel anything.
I need to get to the top of this ventilation shaft.
In hopes that you will one day keyboard cancel ground takedowns.
Oops. Yeah, I do hope that. I don't even know who's talking.
Damn it, I'm almost there.
People are just joining my stream all willy-nilly. Of course I'm not doing the skip, it's not in your any % tutorial. When are you making your 100% tutorial? That's the reason why this category isn't more popular. Because you didn't make a tutorial. Whereas any % is more popular because there is a tutorial.
What is this?
Will we bring in the hotel? Soon, I hope. Things just about done.
Put up to bed! Where did I get all of this, you ask? Well, I got a great deal on an out-of-service amusement park.
Oh, come on. I was too slow. Oh, whoops. To make a tutorial or do one? I mean, Green doesn't like to have, like, extra stuff in tutorials, so... 2 new runners? Hey, but there are other people practicing it. And I'm gonna have to do a run as well, although I don't want to. Because that frickin' Bane glide is impossible. Inactive right now? Didn't Rytro attempt to run really recently? Anyways, I know there's also a skip that you can do, but I'm terrible at it, so I'm not gonna do it. Plus, you do an extra fight, which is actually a decent chunk of XP, so it's not the worst thing. It's probably not worth it, but I don't like that skip.
Not again. Please.
Now this one I like to call Joker Says. And right now, Joker says you're gonna make this poor man scream his head off.
If I try to pull him out, he'll be electrocuted. I'm going to have to play along.
Now this one's my personal favorite. Reminds me of my child.
You don't need to do the fight, but why wouldn't you do it? It's like so much XP.
To work on is that sense of humor. You haven't smiled once tonight. And you know what they say. A smile a day keeps the ranger away.
Oops.
Oh, he's just a little guy.
Feels like you should be done, doesn't it? You run roughshod through my Christmas attraction, and now you can't even find the door? The sad part is, that's right, no one gets out. I'll admit it kills repeat business, but then so do the rides.
No!
You
What?
want to know the awful truth? I've only been
Canceled too early.
to the end of my little carnival ride. Unfortunately, you're supposed to be dead by now.
Skip here is way easier than what?
Just go shoot the architect. Come here, you little boss. Please, don't. Ah!
No, I had trouble with with both of the glides, because there's like this invisible wall that I kept hitting when I tried doing the second glide. I literally, I think when I did my.
Who are you?
When I did my glitchless run, I think I got it eventually, or my attempt.
You alright if we ice these guys?
Yeah, what the hell? Let's do this.
He says we can kill him.
Guys, look, I'm on TV. Hi, Ma.
Hey, Vicky, come here, baby. Get it, get
Make you eat that.
Oops.
Take your time.
The hostages are safe. I need to hurry to the penthouse and stop the Joker.
Oh. Alright, so basically we're trying to get to the top of the hotel to confront Joker. On the way, there's just so many enemies.
I've never seen anything like this. These bombs are set to detonate December 31st. I should be able to disarm them with my cryptographic sequencer.
Oh no, you found my snowman bombs.
Come on.
You just couldn't wait till New Year's, huh? Guess the fireworks are going off early.
Good lord! I don't believe it! Tell me we're still getting this!
Yeah, we're still live.
This is Vicky Vale reporting live from the Gotham Royal Hotel, where there has just been a massive explosion. And now it appears the Batman has been blown from the building by the blast and is somehow hanging from the
Alright, so
bottom
as you
of
can
our
currently see,
helicopter.
we're going to fight Bane here in a bit.
Several armed men have gathered on a
Well, not
balcony
yet, but
after years of on and off unconfirmed sightings with no reported
whatever.
Like, there's this really difficult predator that we're... Oh, whoops, wrong button.
That's explosive,
Is he about to become a public figure? One thing's for sure. After what I've seen him do
First, we
tonight,
need to watch the news.
Yeah, we're seeing it.
He's been shot.
Oh, come on. Can you guys come down? Thank you.
Bane's mercenaries. Let's see what they're made of.
Oh. Alright, so next up is probably the hardest predator in the run. Basically, the reason why it's hard is we combine two worst nightmare challenges with it. One is we do 4 specific loud takedowns, and the second is we can't be seen. So because you're doing loud takedowns and you can't be seen, that makes it pretty tricky. Because usually
you can't use detective vision.
You can use detective vision.
But remember, our primary objective is the bat.
I absolutely.
There's already a challenge not to be seen.
I already did that one. There's one where you can't use detective vision and not get seen. That's the one when you first enter the hotel. So basically, I just use the remote claw the vast majority.
So are there 2 challenges that are just
What?
Are there like 3 challenges where you can't be seen?
Yeah. Alright, so that was our ledge takedown. That's the first one. The next one I'm going to do is a great takedown. The way I do it is I throw a sonic shock batarang. Then when this guy gets lured to it, I drop a smoke, go into the grate, and then take him down. Alright, let's... Then what I like to do is, usually my smoke will recharge. Usually someone will get lured to that. If they don't, that's okay. Basically, next one I want to do is inverted takedown. Unfortunately, nobody's under a gargoyle, so usually someone's going to be under this gargoyle at some point to check out this guy, but that's not happening, so... So instead what I'll just do is I'll do the knockout smash takedown.
I need to stay strong.
So that's knockout smash. Then what I do before doing the last takedown is I set this up, because after you do the last takedown, you're going to have to the gargoyles are going to start exploding while you're on them. So this lets you stay on a vantage point so that you can use the remote claw.
You boys got a problem standing upright? This Batman just tipped over another one.
Okay. Where's the last guy? Oh, there he is. So next we will... What? No! I just threw a smoke, and then he threw it onto the rope.
Yeah, that's sad.
Whatever. That would have been it, so whatever.
Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the bat.
Alright, so I have to do that again.
He will not get past us.
And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time will test your words. The bat is coming.
I distracted you boys. Too bad. Your boss and I made a deal, and getting to cheer you on is part of it.
A prey is dangerous. I need a sip.
Do you have to repeat all the, even though you already did the challenge?
Yeah. Yep, you have to get the autosave. So I didn't get an autosave because I didn't finish the Predator. It's annoying, but eh.
Where did this come from?
What day of the week is the
Oh.
latest one again?
What day of the week is it on?
Mm-hmm.
It's on a Saturday. Next Saturday.
Okay. New stuff came up. Just making sure. I should be good. There's a chance I
Okay,
may
this
not.
guy should be... Oh no, this guy's trapped. Oh god. This happens
Yeah,
sometimes.
You'll love to see him.
I'm gonna try to see if I can get around that. Anyways, let's knock out Smash this guy.
Maybe you can grab him with remote claw to the vantage point.
I can, but that's not one of the takedowns I'm trying to do.
Yeah, like at the end.
Oh yeah, I do that at the end. That's what I try to do at the end.
Brothers! That's it! The gargoyles!
Okay, this is actually bad. Let's, dang it. Forgot to make my vantage point before doing that, so...
I see the Joker's men here have been eliminated. Good work. But remember, our primary objective is the bat.
Let's just do that
We
now.
must remain vigilant.
He will not get past us. And this is the only way to the penthouse.
We can hope you're right, but only time will test your words. The bat is coming.
I distracted you boys. Too bad. Your boss and I made a deal, and getting to cheer you on is part of it.
Anyways, this is why the estimate is 7 hours and 15 minutes instead of like 6 hours. Because things can go wrong like this.
What's going on? I can't see!
He just left it to the air!
So that, even though that dialogue you'd think that means he saw me, apparently it doesn't. Which is weird.
I can no longer see him! Impossible!
When he says I can no longer see him, he also didn't see me. Apparently. Aw.
Super weird.
I cannot... Yeah, so... I need to do an inverted takedown. Unfortunately, my Sonic Batarang isn't charged yet. Aw. I was hoping that he would, like, back up closer.
Where did this come from?
Alright, I'm gonna just go here.
That's 3 Bane should have left back in Penaduro.
If Bane does not kill the clown, I will. All that noise! Brothers! That's it! Proximity mines in the gargoyles!
Okay.
It's not gas! What? Release me! Get focused! Avenge me!
need to... I'm gonna hope that this works.
Let's hope it does.
Yeah, if it doesn't, then I'll just
It
load
saves
it.
immediately. You got it.
Yeah, it saves immediately, so you can't, and then you don't really know until like you start hacking this thing. Okay, so I got it, but that wasted like 6 minutes, which sucks. That's why.
Hopefully you can make it up.
Well, I can. Like, you can see my best possible time. This is 6:29 right now, which is like 13 minutes ahead of my PB.
And now, the moment you've all been waiting for,
Oh,
I
whoops.
present to you
Oops. Yeah.
the death of the Batman.
Aw.
So yeah, Bane is a villain.
Yeah, Bane's this gigantic guy. When you play this casually, you're usually like really overwhelmed in this fight.
He's really just a regular head. There's nothing really special about him. Until he initiates drug use.
Yeah, so this part where he charges at you, and when you play this casually, normally you try to evade, but evading is actually really bad for this because, oops. But because he changes direction slightly if you evade too soon.
Not a creature was stirring, not even a... Very well if that was stirring, but a few more blows to the head and it's anymore.
When I'm done with him, I'll be coming for you,
He hit you so hard it hurt me.
Yeah, Bane's basically just a drug addict who's addicted to this drug that makes him basically invincible.
I'm looking at you, but I'll settle this.
His one weakness is the
At
drug.
least make a fight out of it. I want my money's worth. $50 million worth.
These tricks will not help you. Men do not fight with toys.
Oh, I
Not
probably...
gonna use the shock gloves.
Yeah, the shock gloves aren't really worth using in this fight, in my opinion.
I mean, you were sitting there trying to build up a combo on him. Use that.
Oh, I could have just punched him.
Yeah. Also, you could activate shock gloves, which gives you a
Looks like this is it.
plus
It was
one on
nice knowing you. Actually, no, it wasn't.
So if you're hitting crits, it gives you a 3.
Well, the main reason for using the multi-batarangs
You disappoint.
is to get rid of like the other guys in the fight. While also building up a combo.
You're nearly dead though.
Oh, it's okay. I can always bat snack. Hopefully he doesn't hit me here though. It's gonna be a little tight. Also, when he's charging at you, generally what you want to do is you want to try to make sure... I'm not doing it at all, but you want to make it so that he runs like a shorter distance. So that he turns around faster. Or changes direction faster. What the heck?
Too confused, Ethan. You paused the game.
No, I clicked out of the game. I don't know why, but...
That's probably time loss.
Of course it's time loss.
Oh
So when's your 100% anthology run?
I was literally about to ask that.
I have
People are asking. You need to. You have fans. You can't disappoint them.
I'll do it. I said it in stream. I'll say it again. First, I must do my anthology glitch list, and then multiple practices. Then I'll do it.
You're gonna at least do each run individually, right? And get PBs.
I may. I don't know.
You don't know?
Yeah, no idea.
What do you mean, no idea?
I may do individual things. I may just practice it and not actually do a run of it, and then just do it as one giant run.
What do you mean by that?
And you're not gonna do like a trilogy 100%?
No.
You feel that you don't even know who you are anymore.
Because if I have a chance to do an anthology 100%, then that's gonna be like a very rare chance. So why would I do a run nearly just as long as a few hours?
And as you
when I could just do the
realize
full
how
thing.
foolish it all is.
I could not do an anthology 100%. I could barely even do Arkham City 100%.
Okay, I'm gonna need more specifics. How about we try?
Yeah, so we're
starting a
currently
word
in Joker's head.
I mean, I can't. Yeah, so Joker's getting interviewed by a psychologist. We don't know who she is yet, but for whatever reason, the psychologist is very smitten with him.
Okay.
I wonder what was going on.
For some reason,
And I
think
need you to
that
be serious
he's
for this
talking
one.
about her.
Yeah, but
I mean, he's clearly talking about that.
I mean, he could be talking about both. I think he's making it ambiguous on purpose because he's manipulative. But yeah, I don't know what's gone on with this psychologist's life to make her smitten with Joker at this point. But it must be pretty bad.
Have you ever had the feeling that your entire life has been...
Anyways, here you generally, when you play this casual, you walk, but it's faster to crouch and walk.
That how you feel?
So that's why I'm doing that.
Yes. Now I realize that all the
funny jump scare.
days, the brutalities, it was all the hand.
You also just don't take damage.
Yeah, you don't take damage.
Absolutely. Now
That doesn't make you slow down with these things, but you don't take damage.
chance encounters. It was all meant to be. Everything leading up to who I've met tonight.
Alright, this is a nice, long, unskippable cutscene, so I'll be right back.
I feel adrift, floating, like someone's pulled the stopper on my reality, and I'm sucked down the drain into something new. It's all very exciting, really. You wouldn't know what that feels like, I'm sure.
I might. Can you tell me more about how this person makes you feel?
It's like meeting someone I can actually relate to. Which, believe me, dear, I've never felt before. You understand. You're someone who's not afraid to let go and fall. Free falling. And I didn't pack a chute. You know what I mean?
Yes. Yes, I do.
I figured you would.
So, may I ask, who is this person?
Oh, someone very, very special. But whose real name I don't even know yet.
My name's Holleen. Holleen Quinzel.
Alright, back.
Do your friends call you Holly?
I don't have a lot of friends.
Well, Holly, you got one now.
Yeah. She probably has creepers.
So now Batman's going to do a little bit of gambling in the Gotham Casino.
Yeah, totally. That's what's happening.
Or Crime Alley, that works too.
The worst kind of criminal.
Wait. Why do you do what you do?
God, I've already lost 17 minutes in this run. Oh, the run yesterday was so much better. It's freaking soft locked.
But I'm sure you won't listen to me. You never do.
It's okay. At some point, I'll get a better run. Green thinks I'm gonna stop after he beats me, but he doesn't realize that he's always beaten me in everything. So him beating me isn't really a big deal.
So now we got a very original gadget that we...
Yeah, totally.
Very original gadget called the glue grenade. It hasn't been in any previous Batman games, and it wasn't in Arkham City, because in Arkham City it was, oh come on, it was the freeze grenade, which is totally different.
No, hold on. To say that it was that in Arkham City is to infer that they are basically the same thing, which is wrong. They are very much different.
Yeah. No, so this
one's blue.
Yeah, so we like to make jokes about how this is basically a inferior copy paste to Arkham City. So
also the fact you have grapnel accelerator at the start of this game, not in Asylum, and then you earn it in City.
Imagine not having grapnel accelerator at the start of the game.
It'd be awful. Shiva!
Video with the prototype.
She gone again. And she's gotta have some sort of lung disease from all that smoke.
I find it endlessly hilarious that they bothered to explain away the glue grenade in continuity by claiming that the glue dissolved during Cold Heart, or the events of that DLC. But they just don't explain the grapnel accelerator at all.
Oh whoops! I didn't want to boost here. That was a bad idea.
Isn't actually happening, and it's just for gameplay's sake.
So when we do combat, so before the guys with shields I had to like take down in a separate way, but when we have the glue grenade, we can quick fire it and then batarang them, and it's pretty sweet. Makes the fights much faster with the glue grenade. So I'm waiting for Green to route in a way of getting the glue grenade early, because you do get it early in any percent, but have to see if how he figures that out. Okay, so Anarchy tag here. So basically what we're doing is we're gonna make our way to our next Anarchy bomb. On the way, there's some data packs. There's also a Penguin arms thing. There's also a crime in progress here. If it spawns here, then I just do it, just to get the XP. Not that much XP, but I just do it anyway. So how much XP is that? 6,000? Yeah, it's not a lot, but you can do it decently fast and get like 10,000 XP. Anyways, now we're gonna do another Anarchy bomb. I've soft locked at this Anarchy bomb before, so I'm gonna be very careful to make sure that I don't. And I have a backup save in case I soft lock. So it's okay. If I soft lock, should I load a backup save for this? Because that's just for practice.
You'll probably be fine.
No, like what I would do is I would probably just reset and then end the stream. It would invalidate the run, but like that's what I would do in the marathon. I'd load one of my many backup saves. I guess I should also mention at some point that we made a tracker for all the collectibles in this game that looks at your save file and basically marks whether you've gotten the collectible. It only works for PC, but it's very useful for that and makes 100% much more doable in my opinion. So that's how I like know whether I missed stuff. It's not helpful for like a blind playthrough because you don't really know what any of these hints mean, but also that cop dialogue is hilarious. I love that cop dialogue. But unfortunately, I forgot I was talking during it. Okay, so on our way to the Anarchy Bomb, we're getting some data packs, obviously, but then we're also going to do a Black Mask drug stash, which is right here. And the thing about it is that basically if you do a side mission while doing an Anarchy Bomb, when you reload from checkpoint, the timer for the Anarchy Bomb resets. So I'm going to get the autosave, then I'm going to reload from checkpoint, and the timer's going to reset, but then I'm going to be very close to the bomb. Whereas if I had reloaded from checkpoint before, I would have started at the beginning of the Anarchy Bomb where I talked to the anarchist guy. So that's a very helpful thing when if you aren't able to do this quickly enough. And basically the reason why I just did it is like you can actually destroy this fast enough, but I want to give myself a little more time, because if you destroy this thing too quickly, you can soft lock the game. So that's cool. So I want to be careful and give myself a little more time to make sure that I beat up all the thugs. So now it says confront anarchy at the courthouse, which means that I got the next objective, which means I didn't soft lock. So that pleases me. Alright, so now we're going to the sewer again. The reason why is we're actually trying to get into the GCPD because there's a report that Bane was killed, and we want to see why, like, if that's true, or we want to just make sure that it is true. Oops, that was not the right guy.
Would have been better if you could DT cancel, but you can't on keyboard.
Yeah, I can. Someone needs to figure out how to do that. Because I don't really want to use controller at all. It's too much work to learn another thing.
I should try to use my new glue grenade to plug these pipes.
It's actually pretty easy to learn control.
Well, I don't want to use a controller, but yeah, I'm sure it's not that hard. So anyways, this is a really annoying data pack casually, because there are multiple passwords that it could be, and you don't know which one it is. So you have to do this like multiple times. Fortunately, I know it's profiteering, so it's not that bad, like if you know what the word is, but if you don't know what the word is, it's awful. I hated that data pack. I don't know why they did that. I'm flying by a data pack because I'm going to get out on the way out. Anyways, now we're back under the GCPD. We're going to head to the morgue. If I could have, instead of backtracking like I did, I could have gotten the data pack here, and I'll probably do that next time. Because right now we're underneath where I had to backtrack for that data pack.
Bane,
so
one of his men.
Yeah, so it's not Bane.
The riot in the precinct holding cells earlier. I should scan his corpse. The
So the
victim was
data
dosed
pack
with
in
a
here.
chemical that caused temporary deformation of his physiology.
We'll
I'll need to check the
climb
autopsy
out,
report to find out
check
more.
the computer.
That computer should contain the autopsy report I'm looking for.
Oops.
Interesting. The victim was using a powerful compound with many similarities to the street drug venom at the time of his death. It changes the user's muscle and bone structure, greatly enhancing strength for a temporary period. It appears that whatever this compound is, it reduces mental capacity in several ways, including severe damage to the brain's memory center. Prolonged use could seriously compromise the user's memory. There's Bane's tracker.
Alright,
Long
so...
use does what?
What?
Long use does what?
Brain damage, especially to the memory center.
Sounds like a magical plot point.
Yeah, that's a joke, because he's like... Wait, I forgot what he said.
I should investigate.
But no one pays attention to dialogue, especially me, so no one's gonna get that joke. Anyways, so now we exit the sewers. Then after this, we're gonna backtrack to GCPD because there's a data pack that we weren't able to get before because they require the electric gloves.
I should hurry to Bane's location
So again, there are a couple cops here. But we can just sneak on past them right here, so I'll just do that. So then... Aw, I don't know how to do that quickly. I hate how you can't, like, it's really hard to ledge grab this thing. So you have to like press left control and hold forward, but I did that and it didn't work. Yeah, there we go. So this is one of several backtracks we have to do in this game because of data packs that require different gadgets that we didn't have at the time. So here, this gadget requires electric gloves. This was always here, but we couldn't access this. I think there are 2 turns. Yeah, 2 turns, and then right here. Too many locker rooms in this game. I get them confused. I mean, there are exactly 2 locker rooms in this game, and I get them confused. Which is one too many.
One of them you go in the main story, and one of them you go in for a singular data pack.
Yeah. Alright, then now we get out of GCPD. Apparently there's nobody here now, which is nice. They're all distracted with other stuff. Gliding through here, for whatever reason, is difficult. I don't know why. Shouldn't be. It's not difficult, but like I mess it up sometimes for no reason. And then we're gonna go. So then you probably aren't gonna remember, but there are actually 2 entrances to the sewers. So we first went to one of the entrances near GCPD. Now we're gonna go to the other entrance to get one more data pack, another backtrack. Anyways, if I softlock, I'll just load a backup save and complete the run. It'll be unofficial, but it's okay. So now there's literally this data pack we couldn't get before because we didn't have the glue grenade. And for some reason there's an extortion file on the Joker as if he can be extorted. But I just thought that was kind of funny.
Joker is the one person who can never be extorted.
Yeah. Alright, then fast travel to Coventry. So now we're going back to Coventry. So when we were in Bane's... So Bane has the second in command named Bird. And basically there's some... I don't understand the Bird subplot in here. Something about chemical weapons, something about a nightclub. But basically
Bird is Bane's second in command. And is basically running part of his drug operations for him.
Okay, sure. But anyways, yeah, so we're gonna do the... We're gonna go start the Bird side mission. Okay, well that guy doesn't want to go down, so I'll just ignore him. Okay. Nice. Okay, whatever. But basically there are a bunch of gang fights. Oh, if you climb on top of it, you can just quick fire those things. You can also quick fire next to them, but it doesn't always work. It doesn't work. That doesn't work in City, but it does work in this because this game has additional features that are not in City. Oh, whoops.
In City, you could place gel on wall.
In City, you could play. In City, you could. In City, you place gel, but you can't. But you can't quick fire, right? Anyway, so we're gonna do. You can quick fire it next to the thing. Anyways, this.
Sorry, I'm in a very heated discussion.
Okay, I think I screwed this up. Yeah, I did a ground takedown on some guy I wasn't supposed to, so I have to redo that.
What if that's a soft block?
What?
What if that's a soft block?
Yeah, it's one of those features, you know?
Oh yeah, it's clearly a feature.
Things you never want to hear from your professional co-commentator number 683. Sorry, I'm in a heated Discord discussion right now.
Sorry, I looked at the surface on this. Damning yourself.
Okay. Okay, let's now fast travel to about. Oh, I can't fast travel. Okay, now I can. Oh, I still can't fast travel. Guess I needed the objective to show up before I could fast travel. There we go. Alright, so now what we're going to do is we're going to do the final Shiva test. So we're going to confront her at Sheldon Park. Before we do that, we're going to destroy another drug stash and get like 2 more data packs. So that glitch that just happened is called butterfly gliding. It's useful in any percent. I think you can use it in one spot in this category, but I don't because I don't really want to. Yeah, so there's a thing here.
I got multiple calls available.
Yeah, we're not going to do that crime. So now we get this data pack here. And then the really nice thing about this Shiva side mission is that it unlocks a very useful combat upgrade called critical strikes. In the other games, you unlock them as a regular upgrade, but here it's locked behind this side mission. But it's very helpful for building up your combo. Anyway, so we're gonna fight Shiva.
Why did you come?
Don't you have a city to save?
You killed a man.
Yes.
I'm telling you, she's gotta have some sort of lung disease from all that smoke.
Well fought. Now let's see you handle this. Now we'll see if you're a warrior. Let me show you truth. Now pay it. A lesson. You cannot. The test is ended, and with it, your life.
Man, I'm in the mood to do an Arkham City 100%.
You are?
Skill.
Yeah.
Do it.
Just from watching your 100%.
Do it. Don't let rational thought slow you down. Alright, now I'm gonna get every combat upgrade.
Alrighty then, I guess then it's gonna be a long night for me.
It's gonna be a long night, Alfred.
I think
Not
my
Halloween yet.
100% personal best for City is like, I think 5 hours and like 57 minutes actually.
My first, did you use the tracker? My first run was...
That was before I knew about the tracker.
Okay, yeah, my first one with the tracker was like, oh whoops, I totally forgot about this. But yeah, my first run with the tracker was like 5 hours and 47 minutes, so not much better.
I don't think I've used the tracker yet, probably because I don't know how to set it up to the save file.
Oh. Even Mike figured it out after I like called him up on Discord and stepped him through it.
Really, the only problem I have with 100% is the freaking Zaz phone calls and the political prisoners. That's about it.
I mean, those are kind of the big parts about it.
Yeah.
Anyways, so we're gonna backtrack back into the steel mill, and again, we can skip this predator. Again, you batarang this guy, and then you sneak behind this guy. Yeah, so steel mill.
Sneaky.
So Blank Slice, is this making you excited for running this?
Yeah. After I
Focused
learned
on
City.
the run. We're backtracking back to the steel mill to get a data pack.
You're getting 3 data packs.
I didn't say a number of data packs. I just said a data pack.
Yeah, and that's wrong. It's 3 data packs.
Whatever.
But anyways, yeah, basically there's this data pack here, which we need the glue grenade for, and then there are 2 others we need the electric gloves for, so that's why we have to backtrack in here. We couldn't get this the first time. Oops.
Frank, you need to know every detail about the route.
I mean, he does, because he's gonna run this, right? Get that free console world record.
Wait, there's no runs for console Origins run?
On 100%? No, there isn't.
Huh. That's a free world record then, so you should probably get to that before someone takes it. I highly doubt someone will, but...
Yeah, no, it's, because Origins 100% is pretty hard, so...
Yeah, I could tell just from watching.
You
your stream that it's hard.
can't just, like with the other games, you can kind of just do it, interrogate Riddler informants and finish. But here, if you, like, don't know what you're doing and you don't do the Dark Knight challenges properly, if you're on easy, you can't do the run. If you're on normal or hard, you have to go do New Game Plus or I Am the Night.
Yeah, I think Asylum's the easiest to do. I would actually say Knight's the hardest.
I'd say Knight's the easiest. but maybe I'm biased.
For 100%?
Yeah. I thought city's pretty hard. Especially with the RNG. And you also kind of have to know what you're doing with the RNG to get a good time, but if you just want to finish, you don't need to know what you're doing that well.
There's actually no world records for Arkham VR 100%, so probably gonna snatch that one up.
I think Raicho wanted to do that.
Yeah, I think he actually did Arkham VR run like a couple days ago.
Yeah, he bought it. Alright, so we're almost done backtracking through Steam. After this, we're gonna do another relay tower, which will allow us to fast travel to Industrial District at some point later. But also it's required for 100%, so gotta do it regardless.
Yeah, and also in his Arkham VR run, he had like his resolution stretched out so like much.
He did.
Probably because he couldn't handle VR for his computer, so he had to turn the settings all the way down.
I thought you could glide there, but I guess not.
Isn't this the level where you fight a Copperhead, or have you already done that?
I've already done that.
He's way messed up.
Like you have to backtrack in this game because, like, I literally just explained it. You have to backtrack. Oh, whoops. But basically, yeah, you need to backtrack because you don't have all the gadgets you need to get all of the data packs. In City, you avoid that because you skip going through the subway. Oh, whoops. There isn't that much backtracking in City. I mean, there is a bunch of backtracking, but, like, you get a lot of, like, side missions done while doing it. The only backtrack is the museum, which you have to do because of the freeze grenade. So there is some of that actually.
Yeah, usually I just after I get the freeze grenade and then I just go to the museum and do that.
Yeah, you're supposed to route a Zaz call to go back to the museum, and then you look for some prisoners. Alright, so now there's the data pack on top of here. This one's much easier than that other one that was on top of the relay tower. You just grapple here. I don't know of a faster way of doing it than this. I don't think there's another grapple point that works.
Without the Zaz and the political prisoners, my time would probably be at least like 4 hours.
What? Some guy threw a cup at me, and that damaged me. Oh, whoops.
He's cup man.
Okay, data handler here. Anarchy tag. Source file for Brandon. Oh, do you want to talk about Brandon?
Alright, so he's basically a SWAT officer, except he's really corrupt.
He's not corrupt, he just takes money from bad guys to do bad things.
Corrupt.
Yeah, so basically Black Mask also made a deal with the cops that if they kill Batman, they can get some reward. So he's.
What are you talking about Black Mask? You mean Joker?
Yeah. Wait, so yeah, this is the next. This is an intermediate AR challenge. That one's a little harder than the ones at the start. but we got it, so it's not a big deal. Okay, so there's this data handler, and after this data handler, there's going to be another crime scene.
There should probably be a tutorial on speedrun.com how to set up route tracker, because I can just not figure this out right now.
According to the police report, the victim died
so this
from a
is
single gunshot wound to the
reporter that
chest.
got shot.
But who killed him?
Approximately how much
Why?
longer is left in the run?
Examining the body should provide a lead.
So my PB about 3 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Owen Grant. He's an investigative journalist.
That anthology 100% is probably gonna take at least
Must have been
over
chasing a
30
big
hours.
story to be out here.
Yeah, but this
There's
feels
a
like it's
camera
been
strap
an
around his
eternity.
neck.
Mainly because
Where's
I've
the
just been
rest of
sitting
it?
here and talking.
You should practice this weekend. Now that you understand everything.
This trail indicates the victim tried to escape before succumbing to his wounds.
Yeah, basically we're at 3:45 right now, and my PB is a 6:43. It's not going to be any less than like 2 hours and 45 minutes. And remember, you're doing this
Better analysis
next weekend.
indicates the shot came from below. Grant must have
Yes.
dropped the camera when he was
I will
hit.
be watching
maybe
that.
Doing the
I
reconstruction
may
will help me find
be
it.
busy, who
Assuming
knows.
the shooter didn't
New
get there
stuff coming up.
first.
You may be busy.
Get out of it.
Yeah. I'm trying, there's a chance, is what I'm saying.
Alfred, I'm sending.
Yeah, so we're gonna apprehend the suspect, but we'll do that long time from now, well after we finish the story. And there's this data handler right here.
Do you even have like the time to sit down and do like a 30-hour stream?
That's what I'm saying, is I need to time it.
Yeah, you should
I'd
probably
have to
do
do it
that.
at a time when
Make sure you actually sleep before doing it, unlike Mike.
Yeah.
Didn't you do a trilogy 100%, like on 2 hours of sleep or something?
Yeah, and I really regretted that. And I also like knew what I was doing, so like I knew that the end was in sight. Also, trilogy 100% is not too bad until you get to night, because night's just really long. But the first two games are not that long.
I think world record for 100% night is
8 hours and
even-
21 minutes.
There's not even a speedrun.com page for it.
There is.
Or
It's
category.
Nightfall full ending.
Oh, that's what it's under.
Yeah.
Full endings in
8 hours and
so-
21 minutes, which is what I said. But I did mine glitchless, or I tried to do it glitchless, which was a mistake. I'm not going to do it glitchless next time.
This looks like the spot.
I
Now to
think
find that canister.
So I reload here because we have to get 20 crits at this next fight, but these guys hit each other and actually do damage to each other, so on easy it's actually pretty hard to get 20 crits. Like sometimes I only get like 16 or so, unless but if you reload it resets all the enemy health. So yeah, nice butterfly. So now the 20 crits should be easy so long as I'm careful and don't like
This
do
looks
anything
like the
stupid.
spot. Now to find that canister.
Oh wow, I just got a message on
2,
speedrun.com
3,
saying that I'm
4.
officially a moderator for Arkham VR. Yeah.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I'm gonna just be safe and do crits on everybody.
Where are you counting?
I need to do 20 crits in a single free flow.
Arkham VR speedrunning, in my opinion, should get really popular.
Arkham VR? It's not gonna be popular because it's not as accessible. You need a VR headset to do it.
Good point.
That's another thing, like in Super Mario 64, I always thought it was really stupid how they hate emulators so much. They prefer the console because you're not gonna buy a frickin' Nintendo 64. It's so stupid that you have to buy a Nintendo 64 to be taken seriously in that. So I'm glad that there's now a DS version, but so hopefully that becomes more popular than the N64 one. But I'm not
Didn't
hopeful.
they just make a remaster?
Yeah, so I said DS version.
Oh.
Anyways, so there's a nice glide you can do. Let's see if I can get it. And then there's this Dark Knight challenge here. You want to get a 30 combo with 7 variations. For whatever reason, it's routed here, but it's actually really difficult to do it in this fight because it's on easy. And again, the enemies are very weak. So you got to do a lot of beatdowns.
Yeah, I'm starting to get kind of tired.
I guess I'm gonna go attempt 100% Arkham.
See ya.
Oh. So did that count? Was that enough variations? It might not have been.
I don't think it was.
Oh well. Oh, that was 6 variations. Nice.
How many do you need again? 15?
7. You need 7 in this one. So I'll do it at the next fight. I'll remember to actually do a combo takedown. Oops. Yeah, so I messed that up. I only got 6 variations. Because I was so focused on getting my combo. So I should have thrown like a Batarang or something, and then that would have been it. Unfortunately, there's another. There are other fights where you can back that up, so it's not a big deal. I actually prefer doing it at this other fight because it's just easier to get a 30 combo there.
No one's helping me, Enigma. Did you ever consider maybe you're not as clever as you think?
Says the man who seems to have mistaken Christmas Eve for Halloween.
All is left.
In case you haven't noticed, I've got the entire city under surveillance. Feeding me all.
Hold on, where exactly are we? Let me pull up the thingy.
Where exactly are we? So we're gonna confront. We're basically on our way to confront Anarchy.
I'm taking your network down.
Spoken like a true Neanderthal.
Well,
you can certainly try.
Because we did all his bombs and oh whoops, this way. And so now we can confront him at the courthouse. So we're on our way to the courthouse.
No, we haven't done that yet.
Then after that, we finish.
We did the intermediate AR.
We did one of them. There's another one that we do after we do Bane. We do multi-ground? Oh wait. What to do multi-ground? Okay. Anyway, so there's this fight we can do it at. I'm gonna destroy this.
Let's see Shiva done. Oh, I see. Okay, so we're at 330 out of 453. Mainly just data pipes and things.
What the hell? All units, if you are 1010, please report in.
Okay, and then interrogate this guy. Wait, what is this to do multi-ground? What are you asking?
What?
Yeah, I don't know what K-Wing's asking. Yeah, I do the if I do this variation challenge here, then I do the multi-ground with Anarchy. Because for whatever reason, the 14th combat Dark Knight challenge is to do a multi-ground takedown on 3 guys, which you'll have already done like multiple times.
A million times, yeah.
Yeah, but It's really dumb how these are linear, so... Whoops. So yeah, I'll do it here.
We ain't living like this.
But first I'm gonna get this data pack. Whoops.
Pearson.
Not quite.
We will bring down the mighty.
That's it. I asked for discourse and you respond with... This isn't how I wanted it.
Where's the guy?
Well, that escalated quickly. No?
Alright, so yeah, we defeated Anarchy, who's apparently some kid. Batman's like surprised, but... Then he goes into this big monologue if you wait, but we're not going to listen to it because this is a speed run.
And that wouldn't be fast.
Yeah, it wouldn't be fast enough. So there's a Pinckney plaque there. And then... I think did I get it? I'm gonna just assume I got it. Yeah, I got it. Hey Mike, how are you doing? Oh, there's a sniper there.
Careful now. It's crawling around in vents like a common.
Oh, I'm like so dumb. I always like go back into that grate, but you don't need to. You can just go through the door. Oh, whoops. Yeah, how are you feeling, Mike? Like, are you well rested? Started at 6 p.m. I started at 3 p.m.
Oh, that poor door. You really should apologize. All right, you've made your point. So why don't we just...
Yeah, so you can exit through the door. I keep forgetting that.
I don't think so.
Anyways, so then up here.
You're invading people's privacy.
You got how many assassins running around out there, and you're lecturing me on selling personal information? Please have prioritize. You're going after...
Yeah, so now what we're doing is we're basically making our way to Bane's hideout. Because we have a tracker on Bane that we threw while he escaped.
So I assume you'll be handing yourself over to the police now?
I'm gonna take this guy out. I don't like him shooting me while I get this data pack. Why aren't you excited? I thought I had a lot of fun with my 240.
You know, I'm starting to get a bit tired. I don't think I'm ready to do the rest of the run.
Getting tired?
It's been a day. Like, I don't want to talk about it, but like we had an entire like Discord feud. I have never been so angry in my life. It was bad, to say the least.
Wait, what happened?
A lot.
The tracking signal I saw was coming from somewhere down that tunnel.
Basically, my friend just straight outed me, like a ton of, or like outed some personal stuff about me.
Oh, okay.
Without my say-so, and he just told literally everyone in the server. So I'm angry. Luckily, the person involved is great my social life, hopefully. But people like to spill tea, so it's done for. Say I'm tired. The rest of the run's basically just finishing the main story.
There's a lot of run left. Anyway, so we are going to skip this fight. There's a glide you can do as well, but I'm not going to do it. To get through this thing without pulling this thing.
Okay, I'll see. I might join back in a bit, who knows.
Okay, yeah, you can take a break if you need to. Don't worry. What is tired? Tired is this thing that happens when you don't sleep and then you do a 13-hour run attempt. Might know that word. Nice. Okay, so now we're in Bane's hideout. There's one additional collectible in Bane's hideout that we haven't gotten. So which is an audio tape. So normally audio tapes are unlocked by just collecting data packs, but this is the one exception. You have to collect this data pack or this audio file manually. So I collected it, and it's required for 100%. Your run's not valid if you don't collect it. 13-hour practice.
Alfred, Bane knows who I am.
Mike, can you please?
I need to get back to the back.
Next time, instead of doing a full run, can you just casually go through the tracker and watch a video on your next stream next weekend, and then do a run after that? Can you do me that favor?
Repeat, suspect is airborne in a jetpack, armed with a flamethrower. Multiple hostages on the Pioneers Bridge.
Firefly. He must not know Joker's behind bars, and he's putting those people in danger to get to me.
Delta 6-5 to dispatch. Who's the OIC at Pioneers?
Captain James Gordon is the officer in charge.
Because I don't want you to get frustrated during your run again and then ban me.
A lot of lives could be at risk at the bridge. If I can hack Firefly's communication.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, so Firefly's another assassin. He likes to burn things, so he's on the bridge with some hostages. We have to confront him at some point, but we're gonna do that a long time from now.
Not until the bat shows.
When I exit OOB? I don't know. I'm assuming that there's a database entry that gets unlocked when you're here.
Alfred, Firefly has hostages on the...
That's my guess. I actually don't know, but I know Green goes here, so... Sent to the naughty corner. Yeah, I deserved it. I was being a little mean. I didn't realize he was frustrated.
If he's wise, he will stay away from us. The man will want vengeance after what Bane did. If he tries, there will be no one to save him this time. The boss, he acts strangely this time.
That one's a little tough. The first time. So now we do this. Where am I going? Oops, I went the wrong way. Of course I went the wrong way. I don't like this data pack here. I might want to reroute it. Alright, so now there's this guy here.
I got him.
So that one here. So this is the last Black Mass drug stash. So we're gonna do this, and after this we're gonna confront Black Mask. Although of course we're gonna do some other stuff before that. So there's this thing here. Funny fact, there's a trophy in like this exact same spot in Arkham City as well. Trickery. Oh, whoops. Alright, so there's a data handler we're gonna get soon, and we're gonna do a next Dark Knight challenge, which is the shockwave attack to knock down 3 guys. So this data handler here, we're gonna dive here. Shockwave. Alright, and interrogate this guy. And there's one more data pack we get, and then we'll go confront Black Mask and do it and destroy his last drug stash in the church. In this next Predator, we're gonna do 2 things. We're gonna use the Sonic Shock Batarang, and then we're going to do 5 different takedowns for the remaining 5 guys. So it's not the easiest, but it's not that hard, I don't think. Wait, is there thugs out there that you can skip? It's nice. So Sonic Shock. So I want to do an inverted takedown on somebody first. It's a little bit easier. I would love to do an inverted takedown if people actually got under me. There we go. So next is this. I'm gonna do this weak wall takedown. So that's 2. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Oh. So I'll do a great takedown. I'll do a silent takedown on this guy. Hopefully I don't get shot before then. Okay, and then... okay, and then ground takedown. That should be it. So dead parents. It's received 22. I love that. I love when you get like the bad predators from just like not be careful at all.
I was hoping.
Oh yeah?
I can do this all night.
You guys quicker than Frankie Hotfoot.
Alfred. Let GCPD know.
Did I get all the Riddler things yet? No. We're not gonna get all the Riddler things until like 5.5 hours in or 6 hours in. Alright, so now, where am I going? Go here. So I'm gonna go to the Bowery. Basically, next what we're gonna do is we're gonna collect a bunch of stuff, and then we're gonna go do Deadshot. So Deadshot has this crime scene, which is a helicopter crime scene.
This is a hostage situation, people. Get into position and prepare to breach on my order.
Hopefully they don't hit me before this.
Got hostages in the bridge sublevel.
Yeah, what is Riddler? Oh. So there's that data pack, there's this data pack. Why is Riddler? Yeah. Anyways, so now we do our, we're gonna do a 50-meter dive, which is a Gotham Protector challenge. Did that not count? Okay, I'm gonna hit the ground then. Thought you don't have to hit the ground. But I guess you do. Okay, I need to remember to not forget. Oops. To not forget to actually get this data pack after I hack it. When is Riddler?
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10 until further notice.
Anyways, it's interesting that Blank couldn't handle the run. I hope he can handle it during the actual marathon. I like that part in Avengers where he's like, "Where is Gamora? I have a better question. Who is Gamora? I have a better question. Why is Gamora?" What was wrong with Infinity War? Or, sorry, what's wrong with Endgame?
Alright, only one more of those suckers left. Gotta say, working together is kind of fun. I mean, we're actually getting stuff done. And my dad thinks I'm just sitting in his office texting and watching TV. If only he knew.
Barbara's stupid? Why is she stupid? She managed to hack Batman's communications. No one else has been able to do that. Yeah, I think Endgame was a better movie. Or no, sorry, Infinity War was a better movie. But... Alright, so now we're doing this Deadshot crime scene. So this is a helicopter crash. I guess I just spoiled it. It was Deadshot that did this. But we're gonna investigate it to confirm that it was Deadshot, and hopefully I don't softlock this crime scene again.
No survivors. Someone will pay for this. I need to set up a crime scene to find out who.
You know, Deadshot's another assassin. He's very good at shooting people, as you can tell by his name.
The helicopter was spinning out of control. The pilot was killed on impact, not from the gunshot I heard. But what caused him to lose control? Maybe I can learn more back on the rooftop.
Oops. Come on.
I can analyze the first point of impact from here.
Yeah, don't get Deadshot softlock. I'll be very careful not to.
Severed when the fuselage hit the building. I should review the crime scene and find that tail rotor.
You made me miss my target, Batman. Ugh, I never miss.
The helicopter crashed when a high-powered round shattered the tail rotor. The ballistics analysis will lead me to the shooter's position.
Okay, we just gotta keep our composure.
This doesn't add up. This man's a member of SWAT. So why'd he fire on a police helicopter? This man didn't fire at the helicopter. He was aiming at me. The ballistics trace indicates this officer
Alright,
was
yeah.
killed by a
I'm gonna
ricochet
just
from the same round
be a bit
that took down the
careful.
chopper. There's only one person
When he
capable
says
of a shot
Deadshot,
like
I'll start
this.
flying.
Deadshot.
And yeah, now it says
Trajectory
crime scene
analysis
solved,
leads me to
so
Deadshot's firing position.
that means I didn't softlock.
This must be where the shot originated. I should scan the area. Just as I suspected, the shell casing matches others in the criminal database, and they're all linked to Deadshot. But his trail ends here, unless...
Alright, so next we're gonna... So when we do Deadshot, we're gonna also do a Worst Nightmare Challenge, which is 3 enemies, 1 smoke pellet. It's kind of annoying to do. Like, it's pretty annoying, honestly.
Well done. But I'm afraid playtime's over. Come meet me at the bank so I can put
Let me get some upgrades first.
prize. Oh, and in case you're thinking of backing out, I've got a hostage and a very itchy trigger finger.
Okay. There's this one. So let's do this. And let's do this. And then get the rest of the combat upgrades. Yeah, so this Predator is annoying and can take a long time. It's very RNG heavy. Very annoying. 414 views, of course. So let's oops. Okay, nice. Alright, Alright, let's Alright, now he's gonna take someone hostage, so I'm gonna grapple away so that I'm not spotted. Alright, I think there's... Oh, I should have... What?
How'd you lose him?
No, Silent took down him. What? Oh, come on. How did he not Silent take down? The prompt was there. God dang it. That would have been good. Now I have to do everything again. This is so stupid. I hate this Predator. It just doesn't work sometimes.
Slacking off over there.
Got you covered, boss.
The bat! Got him! Need help?
Oh, come on, dude. I'm not going to be able to do this. God, I hate this frickin' stupid Predator. I can't believe I lost time because I didn't take him down. So much RNG in this one when you have to do the smoke pellet thing. So stupid.
Get back to work! It's him! I see him! That... Ready to die! Everybody get over here now! My lucky day! Where are you?
Can you guys get in here? Get in here! Are you kidding me? No! Oh, come on. God, I hate this frickin' challenge.
Why won't you...
What? Why are you... Come on.
watch. Just make sure we don't lose him again. Get your butts over here. Please. You want to live?
Come on! Come on! What the heck? No, what? What is going on? No.
Bullseye.
God, I hate this Predator so much. This is ridiculous. Come on.
That thing is here. My lucky day. I can't see.
Can you? Yeah, Origins is difficult. What? No! Are you kidding me? What is going on? I keep getting spotted by random guys and I can't silent take down him. Come on, this is ridiculous. Anyways, that's why the estimate is 7 hours and 15 minutes. Come on, just... I guess I have to practice this stupid frickin' thing. I took out everyone, but this is a refill it. This Predator replenishes, yeah. More come later. So What? No!
Not a smart move.
Come on! Are you freaking kidding me? I had the silent takedown prompt and then it disappeared because I got spotted.
Just the way I like
God. This is so stupid. Oh my god.
Get back to work. Relax. We got this.
If you smoke him and then go for him, he kills the hostage.
Hey, Tim, I see him. That's that James guy. Must be cool. Keep searching. What's with all this smoke?
Can you guys come over here?
Why won't you die?
Dude, I don't understand this. I did not have problems with this in my last few runs, so... Can you stun him? Finally, jeez, my goodness.
Face to face.
Yeah, so this isn't gonna PB, so whatever. Flips are worth it? I mean, if you say so. So I'm gonna have to practice that. I think what I need to do is throw some smokes at the other guys. Practice that after.
Prepare to breach on my order. Do not provoke or engage the suspect. He's got hostage.
I need to draw Firefly away from the bridge so I can approach safely.
Okay, now we're gonna do Firefly. We're gonna distract him first. If we do this cutscene, it gets us very close to where it gets us closer to where we need to be. So now we're gonna. This is the entrance to the bridge. So I'm gonna. There's a data pack right here.
Tactical command post. Supposed to report the coordinates.
ETC is inside the center pillar at the base of the bridge.
10-4.
Don't get me stuck.
Alright, so now we're gonna climb this bridge and confront Firefly. There are a lot of things that are difficult about this part. Oops. So we're gonna first climb this elevator. We're gonna basically Firefly has 4 bombs on this bridge, so we're gonna try to defuse all of them. Oh, I'm gonna change that also because Blank Slice is also gonna do 240% at 240 followers, so I'll update that. You don't have to freeze or blue grenade all of these. There's this thing. I did that RC battering thing from the wrong spot. Okay, so now I know I'm under practice for Deadshot by a lot. So I'm gonna have to practice Deadshot. Alright, so this next, so the next one, the next Dark Knight challenge we need to do is very annoying. You have to take out 3 enemies with 1 propane tank. It's very annoying. So what I like to do in order to make it a little easier is I like to get the state effect and go here and get an autosave in case I mess it up, so I don't have to recollect all of these collectibles again. So, yeah. So I have a setup for this though, which makes which is fairly consistent. So I'm gonna see if how well it works right now. So first I beat this guy down. It's just so I can see people in detective vision. Then we run by these guys. Make sure we run over in front of this thing. Then crouch behind here. And then you're gonna want a bunch of guys to walk in front of this propane tank. Then you drop a smoke so that they stop moving. Oh, that was the wrong. I brain farted there. You're supposed to. This run's just going swimmingly, but yeah, I brain farted there. You're supposed to then knock 2 guys down, and then you use the propane tank on somebody. So I'll do that again without brain farting.
I need to make one of these guards tell me how many bombs Firefly has and where they are.
Take that free! I got him! I got him! I see him! Get your asses over here! What the?
Okay, there we go. Yeah, now that we have a setup for it, it's not quite as bad. Oh. Okay, then I should have left that guy for last. No, I shouldn't have left this guy for last because that guy was right next to the bomb. Anyway, so we interrogate him. Yeah. So that propane tank one is annoying, but that strat for doing it is actually pretty consistent if you just don't brain fart, so... So my favorite color? Probably black.
One bomb down, now to find the other three.
Okay, so we go with this elevator.
5-2, command. Our target hit a gas main with his flamethrower. Fire in the north end. Damn it. I'm remotely engaging the fire door in that section to protect the hostages.
Climb up. There's like a skip you can do so you don't have to raise this elevator, but I don't know how to do it. I don't really want to do it either. Okay, so this is Brandon. He's like so corrupt and he's so annoying. And he's like demanding that we untie him, and I don't want to. I'm gonna collect this data pack instead. So the corrupt sack of garbage, and I don't really care if he's tied up. Anyways, but I do have to untie him eventually, and this is the reward we get for untying him. He tries to attack us, so we have to counter him.
But I still got a score to settle with you.
I'm giving you the rest of the night
Tie him just to punch him, yeah. Yeah, he deserves the rest of the night off. He deserves the rest of his life off in prison. Okay, so now we're gonna do our last Dark Knight challenge in here. This one can be a bit finicky.
Firefly's locked his hostages in a train.
It has a very interesting name. Basically, you want to pull two people over the railing using advanced gadget techniques. So the way I do it here is I throw a sonic batarang there, then that works. So yeah, using advanced gadget techniques. K-Wing loves that. How vague that is. So, anyways, yeah, so now we've finished every single Predator Dark Knight challenge, so that's nice. So we have Combat and Gotham Protector left. Combat we'll do a bit later, and Gotham Protector we do at the very end. Come on, climb up there. Ugh. Alright, so this is the second bomb. We're gonna defuse it. So you pull this thing.
Open the fire door in the train depot so I can disarm Firefly's bomb at the north end of the bridge.
Get off this frequency! Now!
Yeah,
Listen,
Gordon is
I'm
annoying.
on my way to disarm the bomb at the south end. Have this door open by the time I get back.
You let me do my job, and stay the hell out of my way!
Damn it.
3 days to figure out where the doorway was. Yeah, it's this is not the most. This is kind of a confusing map in my opinion. So Where am I? Oh, here we go. Yeah, Gordon doesn't become unannoying until the end of the game. The end of the main story. Anyway, so now we're gonna have a little 2.5D adventure. Some nice platforming. It's pretty. I thought this was cool.
I need to deal with these last two bombs before I turn my attention to Firefly.
Wait a minute, there's someone moving around down there. Possible Batman spot, tracking target. Negative. Stay to your assigned patrol. If Firefly spots your target, he can set off his bomb. Roger that.
What was...
Alright, there's this fight, which is kind of cool.
What about him? Yeah, word on the street is the Penguin. Gun trade. Thanks, huh? Thought that guy was in charge. Give me that.
Alright, so we have to do this, and then what we can do, we don't have to open the front of this, we can just hack it from like this.
One more bomb to go on the opposite end of the bridge.
Yeah, that guy still wants to put Batman in jail, yeah. Oh, whoops.
I have those fire door codes you asked for.
Okay, I'll call you when I'm at the door.
I also...
I want to see the look on the cop's faces when I blow this bridge into Christmas future.
Hey, Burnham, keep your distance. Don't provoke
No,
him.
no,
Bomb
why
squad
are
is
you
nearly
doing
here.
that?
I need to get to that last bomb before Gordon and his men force Firefly's hand.
Here, this is like the only time where you don't want to jump forward or backward because there's a big hole on either side. So you just blow it up there.
Gotta be the Bat. You see, Bat knocked these guys out, defuse these bombs, and release the hostages? Impossible. It's only... He's this way! I got him! I got him!
Alright, so now there's this door that we want to have open, but Gordon doesn't want to open it for us because he's a jerk.
Alfred, open the fire door.
So Alfred's going to open it for us because Alfred is cool. Gordon is not. Alright, so there's a data pack in here that we need to get, so let's just get that. I forgot another data pack, so I'm gonna go back and get it. Totally forgot. There's one inside the train, so I'll just go back and get it. Yeah, I gotta go back and get it. That's a shame. And let's glide on over and get this data pack that I forgot. And then let's Then we go here.
Mayday, mayday, we're going down. Repeat. Anyone have eyes on Air 1? Yes, Houston Command, Air 1 is down, sir. No survivors.
Firefly will pay for this.
Looks like it's gonna be a Merry Christmas. Finish him off! Any last words, Batman? He's just one man.
104, nice. Wait, so now we're gonna fight Firefly. This is a kind of an interesting boss fight. So what you do is you spam batarangs at him. Then he'll eventually get, and you dodge his fire. Oh, whoops. Yeah, and then what you do is you're supposed to backlaw him, but you can, if you keep bataranging him until the stars disappear from his head, then you can skip a phase, which is faster. You like Mr. Freeze or Deathstroke more? I like Mr. Freeze more. Deathstroke I don't really think is that great. I like Bane more than Mr. Freeze and Deathstroke. Yeah, so I got the phase skip. Now we have to do some like platforming. So you go here, and then you're gonna have to dive out of the way this way. Oh, I still got hit. Whatever. Honestly, I like the Deathstroke fight at night more than I like in Origins, because it's so much funnier. Come on. It's like Arkham style Ivy fight. Yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, there are definitely some. It's definitely reminiscent. I practiced Electrocutioner? I did. You know what I need to grab a lot. You know what I do need to practice? Freaking Deadshot, apparently, which is so annoying. I'm so mad that I lost 10 minutes to that. Here, this is just a quick time event. I'm spamming the quick time event thing. Mouse, left mouse, or right mouse button. Okay, so now we're flying back to the Batcave.
Alfred. Alfred, I am in your house.
What a twist. Bane is there.
Come home. Say your goodbyes. Once you've had time to turn grief to anger, then you'll be ready to face me. I have left enough life in him for some final words. If you hurry. Alfred!
Alfred! Alfred! My detective vision is down. Hang on, Alfred.
There, that should do it.
Alfred! Alfred!
No.
Alfred, can you hear me? I'm going to get you out of there. Alfred! Alfred!
Alfred, you can't.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to practice Deadshot after, probably tomorrow.
Come on, damn it!
All units, code 10. This is code 10 confirmed at Blackgate Prison. Suspect identified as the Joker.
Anyways, we revived him. Okay, be right back.
I know I haven't always been supportive of what you do, but I understand now. Go. They need you out there.
I can't defend Gotham. I can't even defend my own home.
Master Bruce.
Multiple casualties reported. Code 10. Repeat, code 10. Any available unit. Repeat, any available unit. Please respond.
Master Bruce, now is not the time for doubt.
I can't do it. I can't stop them.
No, you can't. Not on your own, but it's high time you realize that you are a man, not an island. And a man's strength comes not from just brawn and intelligence, but also from his allies.
One alert. The Joker has escaped from his cell and is leading the riots at Blackgate. Repeat, the Joker has taken over the entire prison. Multiple casualties. Multiple hostages.
Yeah, so Alfred's not dead, thankfully.
Captain Gordon is calling on anyone. Anyone for assistance.
They need you.
No.
Anyway, so this run is going pretty badly, but it still should be within the, like, well under the estimate. I wonder if my estimate is too high. We'll actually see. I want to... Like, it's good that I'm continuing this run. This run can easily go, like, even worse if I screw up this, Shadow Vigilante challenge.
Captain Gordon, need someone on the inside to secure the main gate.
Do you think I can gold by 2 minutes?
Thanks
I mean,
for
possibly, but it's not
Captain Gordon's on his way.
really
Secure
that.
the
It's
gates
not
for
like
him, then
important.
have him
Like
lock this
there's
place
also a
down.
lot of stuff that
The
can go
Joker cannot
wrong,
be allowed out of here.
especially in this split.
Prison Officer 47 to Captain James Gordon.
Like, I don't think that the latter half of my run is optimized because I haven't gotten there that many times. Anyways, there's a skip you can do here. There's a skip you can do here that involves butterfly gliding, but I don't know how to do it, so I don't do it. There's also glitchless skips for this, but I also don't know how to do those.
Should be careful.
Yeah, but even then, Mike, I don't really want to... I'm kind of hoping this run doesn't PB. I'm just continuing to see what the... I'm just continuing to see what kind of time I get, and to just get more reps. World record? So world record is officially 7:26, but I got a 6:43. It just hasn't been verified yet. So unofficially the world record is a 6:43. My best possible time is above that, so it's gonna be tough to world record. Which is a shame. I had a run yesterday that was on like a pretty solid pace, like it would probably have PB'd. Right, so that's the... You gotta glue grenade a bunch of these things to get through here, which is cool. Okay, if you crouch here, you can do a double takedown. Okay, so next there's this is the last Predator in the run. This Predator's kind of funny. I'm gonna show you why it's kind of funny. So what you do is you, there's a sniper, so we will go get that sniper. Alright. Then, so now these guys are going to climb up, so we just batarang them off. Okay.
Maybe those hostages know where the Joker's hiding. Are you okay?
What's it to you?
You were almost killed.
Occupational hazard. Look, I know why you're here. He's in the Panopticon. And he's waiting.
Don't punch the hostages, yeah, right. Anyway, so next up we have one fight, and then the fight after that we do our last combat challenge with it, and that combat challenge is the hardest one, where you need to get a 50 combo with 15 variations and not get hit. It's not this fight, but it's the fight after. I'll point it out. I've struggled with this fight in the past, so hopefully it doesn't take too long. Not this fight, but the fight after. So we're gonna go up the stairs. Let me just get some more upgrades. What other upgrades? Okay, whatever. So this is Deathstroke, who's...
Apparently the Joker's afraid of...
Alright, so this is the fight that I always have a hard time with. Or I don't always, but I have had a very hard time with it before. So... let's see how it goes.
Everybody, rush him at once! Merry Christmas! Oh, you so damn fast! Hit me!
Oh, I should do a multi-ground takedown. Uh-oh.
We gotta work together, morons! Stuck in some kind of bat goo! This is crazy! What they ever do to you?
Alright, that should be good. Yep. How many variations was that? 21? Nice. Okay, this is gonna be a nice gold. This is an unskippable cutscene.
I understand. You had a chance to let me die, and you didn't take it. I bet right now you're wishing you had. I've killed a lot of people. I've brought the city to its knees, crippled the police force, and it's not even time to unwrap our presents.
Oh no, a dilemma? Yeah.
Let's do this. Okay. So, what our friend Bane holds in his hand is a heart monitor. Once he clamps it on, every beat of his bacon little heart will charge the battery on this electric chair. And when it's fully charged... So either you kill Bane...
No, I won't kill him.
But you will. You will fight me with all your resolve, or you will die. Someone is going to die. You, me, or the clown. The question of which one of us it is in your hands.
So this is the next Bane fight. So what we do, again, he's going to start charging, so again, we just run to the side. Generally, what you should try to do is you try to minimize the amount of distance Bane runs, so like all... Okay, so now... So now we beat him down again. And we're going to try to take him down, but unfortunately our back gets broken and the game is over. And Batman's dead. Just kidding, the game's not over. We, for whatever reason, we're still alive. So now we're going to use our electric gloves to beat up Bane. For whatever reason, the electric glove charge is very good now. Usually it would... Yeah. I think everyone thought that. Alright, so now Bane is dead, so we're gonna revive him, just like we did with Alfred. Then, after we revive Bane, we're gonna face this ridiculous monstrosity of a Bane. So, who is really scary. This is TN1 Bane. This boss fight is very tricky if you don't know how to do it, and even if you do know how to do it, it's still pretty tricky. I'm not very good at the actual strat for this. I usually have to improvise in this fight, which sucks, but it's easy, so it's not too bad. Come on! Oh, how did that not? How did that glue grenade not hit him? Oh, I threw a glue grenade and you didn't hit him. God, I hate that. Am I? Oh, he's gonna walk the wrong way, isn't he? Oh. Come on! Aw. Dude, why are you getting out? Alright, I want to do a corner takedown. So, I'm gonna try doing this thing. Oh no.
Requesting reinforcements. Repeat, this is Captain Gordon requesting reinforcements. Pinned down on death row at Blackgate.
Joker has Gordon pinned down in death row. I need to hurry.
Why would you not? Corner takedown. Alright. Apparently this fight there's a consistent way of doing this fight, but it doesn't work when I do it, because when I try throwing a glue grenade, it doesn't hit him. But whatever, we still got it.
I've defeated Bane.
It's not that bad on easy, because you have multiple smoke pellets. Somehow Batman's not dead. It gets to a point where Bane will one-hit KO you. Anyway, so yeah, somehow Batman's not dead. He should be, but he's not. Okay, so now we have defeated Bane.
Master Bruce, can you hear me?
Yes, and thank you for the help.
Oh, recorded in the afterlife. Not just this game, the rest of the games. Yeah, crushed ribs at least, right?
Where's Gordon?
Sniper! Would your locals back for more? One night, not yet, you haven't.
Son of a bitch!
Croc has some pretty nice skin. Impervious to sniper bullets.
Joseph, you fight well. Where's the Joker?
He went through that door.
Alright, so now we're
Towards
gonna
the chapel.
Thanks.
confront the Joker and finish the main story.
This. Is all this for you?
Batman is not happy with Joker.
Can't get it through your
He
thick scalp.
beats him up pretty badly.
We
This.
both exist because of them.
Give up! You've lost!
So there's some quick time events. Yeah, it'll just break your back and then punch you through a wall. Oh, you're not dead. Cool, yeah. Right? I don't know how he's not dead. Alright, so this is an unskippable cutscene for the end, so I'll just enjoy it.
Come on, baby. Beat me till your knuckles bleed. Why quit there? You know there's only one way to stop me.
Any one of my guys would have killed him.
The city deserves better than that.
You know, my daughter thinks you're a hero. But I still have to bring you in.
Yeah, what a jerk.
Come in. What's your 20? I'm in the chapel. We got the Joker. Son of a bitch. You caught him. And how did you do that? I had some help. I keep asking myself why I didn't bring him in.
Because I escaped?
And
what do you think?
I now know the truth is, I let him go because of you. Because you believe in him. I don't know. They put me in charge of a station full of rotten cops. And I can't change them. Any more than I can change this damn city. Or at least, that's what I used to think.
Stop his heart. That is funny. Good one, Bats. This is going to be fun.
Maybe I can give them something to believe in. Maybe he can give them something to believe in.
Alright, so now the credits. Once they show up, I press escape. Now there's this cutscene where Deathstroke joins the Suicide Squad, which I assume is going to be in the upcoming Suicide Squad game.
And what happens if I don't sign?
You rot in here, or you work for me?
Alright, so here I reload because there's an Enigma data handler that doesn't work properly unless I reload, so I will reload.
It's been a long night, Alfred. Why don't you turn in?
So now we will...
Well, if you're sure you're up for it, I've got a few loose ends to tie up out here, and I can use your help.
You can count on it. And when you get home, we can finally have that Christmas dinner I've been keeping warm.
Suicide Squad game part of Arkham canon? I think so, yeah. Yeah, it's being made by Rocksteady. At least they say it is. I know a lot of people don't want to think it is because they made Deathstroke black, but I literally couldn't care less what color Deathstroke is. Okay. Next gen exclusive? I don't know, they haven't released any gameplay footage of it. Or did I say Deathstroke or Deadshot? I always make that kind of mistake. It's like how when I have people I know named David, I say Daniel, and vice versa. Okay, so now apparently Gordon can get extorted. As I'm gonna just finish this run. Yeah, but it caused a bunch of controversy because he's not black in the Arkham things, but they made it canon. Anyway, so now, for whatever reason, the AR thing doesn't show up here, but it is here. So we're gonna do AR challenge. This is an advanced one. This one's not easy, but it's not that bad. The one after this is harder, I think. Deadshot School and Deadshot School. I mean, maybe, but I remember Silent was complaining about it because they thought, they were like, it doesn't make sense. It's like, I don't know, you got plastic surgery, who cares? Or you can just ignore it. Just like how they changed the voice actress for Barbara to someone who wasn't black. From someone who was black to someone who wasn't black.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
Continuity is overrated, I agree. Especially in comic books. Like, nobody... Like, they reboot continuity all the time in comic books. It's, like, a stupid thing to care about, in my opinion. I wish I could fear takedown. I would just throw a smoke and fear takedown all these folks.
Fine, you want the club? It's yours. But when the boss finds out about this,
He will stay away if he values his life.
the bat.
You have come as Bane said you would. Fly down from your perch then, so I can kill you.
I thought you'd never ask.
I'm going to...
Downgrade Deathstroke? You mean a knight? Some wood flying, yeah, that happens. Alright, so yeah, bird is done now. I don't. Blank Slice can tell everyone what Bird's deal is. It's like, I don't know. This side mission's kind of pointless, in my opinion. I guess just this drug trade. Arkham City's just a more colorful game, right? Anyway, so right now we're gonna basically do a lot of collecting and Dark Knight challenges. Okay. So it's this thing right here. Hopefully it takes out the informant. So we're gonna do this data pack, and then there was this crime that we solved a long time ago. We're finally gonna apprehend the suspect. It's like, I'll be surprised if any of you remember that about this crime we solved. It's about this reporter who got shot. We like scanned his camera or something. It was a very long time ago. A lot has happened since then. Can you grapple? Thank you. Alright, so now what I like to do, what I'm going to try doing here, I haven't done this before, outside from in practice,
Alfred, let
but I'm gonna reload here. Oh, there's that crime in progress. Yeah, I'm gonna reload here. And then hopefully a crime in progress spawns by the time I finish the other two Gotham Protector challenges. So, data handler here.
So the fire's almost out. We've got a body here. Death currently unknown.
Something's going down over here.
Need to take a look.
Copy that. We'll get someone to you. Keep the site secured until they arrive.
And it takes his time. Yeah, he sure does. Okay, hopefully I don't drop a smoke so I don't get spotted. This AR challenge is kind of hard. I struggle with it still. So first I fall. Then I'm gonna have to do a 25-meter glide 5 meters off the ground. Alright, got it. So now we can do this relay tower. And hopefully a crime... And the reason why I reloaded was so that a crime in progress would spawn.
He's tearing those guys apart.
Stay away from the tower, Batman. I've got work to do, and now you're just getting in my way. I thought you had a city to save. So what are you doing wasting time with me?
Okay, good. So there's a crime right here.
Just as I suspected. Mine is the superior intellect. No hard feelings, I hope.
So I'm gonna try to do these fights decently well, because these fights give a lot of XP. Nice. So then what we want to do is get the autosave and then reload. So that way the crime counter increments, but then we can still do all of our crime in progress in the Diamond District. So this is yeah, so this is basically oh, I should have probably oh well, so these guys reloaded, so that sucks.
I thought you had a city to save.
I think next time I should probably... I guess I need to...
Stay away from the tower, Batman. I've got work to do, and now you're just getting in my way.
Yeah, so this is gonna be a big time loss, but at least I got a crime in progress out of the way. Oh man, I have to take out these guys. Why are you not? God, this is so slow. So what I should have done was I should have hacked this thing and then done the crime. So I'll make sure I do that next time.
You must be feeling pretty good about yourself, Batman. I mean, you took down all the towers, which means you foiled my plan. Except, oh wait, I already have all the data I need. And as soon as I'm done uploading it, so will everyone in Gotham.
There's still time for me to put an end to this.
True, there is. Just not very much. It was a valiant attempt, though. You get an A for effort, but an F for impact.
Get off your ass and get over there!
Oh, come on. Okay, so now we're gonna backtrack into the hotel. Which is kind of annoying, but this is probably the longest backtrack in the run. It's like 6 minutes, it's like 5.5 minutes or something. After that, we don't have any more real backtracks, I don't think. The rest of it is just we'll be getting stuff on the way to do stuff that we haven't done yet. So is that data pack? And then there's one that's like halfway up the hotel that we have to go to. Yeah, it's like, I guess it's more like 6 minutes. I think my gold is 546, so Yeah, it's gonna be more like 6 minutes. Whoops, I already got that. I want to grapple onto that gargoyle, but for some reason it doesn't let me. So we have to go all the way up here, then there's like another zip line we have to do, then we have to go through the ventilation, and in the ventilation there's a data pack that is behind some glue, or it's behind a pipe that you need to use the glue grenade for. Yeah, so we have to zip line across here. We'll soon, not here, but almost here. So now we're in the ventilation shaft. We're gonna oh my god. Ugh. That was a little careless. So we basically had to do all of that to get that one data pack. Good thing it's a practice run. I mean, it's not a practice run, it's just like this is an actual run. Like, I was trying to get a good time in it and then it just didn't happen. Or at least it's on pace to not happen. I mean, there's definitely gold potential, but I don't think there's like that much gold potential. Kind of have to see. I mean, it's still not it's still not practice, right? It's like that's just resetting. The thing that I'm practicing, the thing that I'm trying to practice is the I'm trying to practice commentary, I guess. That's the practice, but the run itself is, I mean, all runs are practice at some level, but alright, so this elevator sometimes doesn't load. Terrible Justice League movie. I never even thought about watching that. Batman vs Superman was so bad that I didn't even bother watching the other movies. Any day now. I am perfectly fine with this elevator door opening within my lifetime. Which movie? You're talking about Justice League, right? Well, I'm not gonna watch the Ultimate Edition because, like, they had one. I don't want to rewatch that movie like in any way. So. On HBO. There was one time when I was on a plane and I was watching the Solo movie, and then like in the middle of it, it was like, you know what? I have better things to do with my life than watch this movie. Like sit around and do nothing
I should start by identifying the victim.
on a plane for another 4 hours.
Dental records indicate his name is Alex Kane. He's a small-time arms dealer that frequently works with the Penguin.
Yeah, that's what I thought about with
Death
Mike.
was a gunshot wound to the heart. The fire must have been set in an attempt to cover the killer's tracks. DNA evidence indicates the killer fired from close range. This suggests the two men knew each other. Maybe it was a deal that went bad.
Just need good writers. It seems like good writers are hard to come by, given how...
Interesting. The fire was actually started by the victim.
12-hour flight, you watch 4 movies? Yeah, that's the thing you... That's the thing you do.
The spread pattern means the killer would have been trapped here, though. But there's no second body. He must have found a way out. The killer made his way up the wall in an attempt to avoid being overcome. I should follow his route and see where it takes me.
Justice League? Yeah, there's like a Snyder cut of Justice League that's coming out, right? As if that'll make it any better.
There's no way he could reach that ladder. I should review the crime scene to see how he made his escape. These prints belong to King Luke.
Alright, definitely do this crime. And that'll be 2 crimes done, so that's not too bad. Oh my god. But I don't know if it'll actually save time. And I have to reload after the autosave. Anyways, I just need this run to be under my estimate. I think my estimate is very pessimistic, because I'm a pessimist at heart. Alright, so now there's another data handler here, so let's see if I can scan this anarchy tag though before the fight. Can you... I never even watched the Man of Steel movie. The only one I watched was Batman vs. Superman, and I watched Wonder Woman. Wonder Woman was okay. Vs. Superman was not okay. Okay, final Penguin cache. or penguin weapons thing.
That's it, we did it!
And now we're... Oh, actually, there is another backtrack. We have to backtrack into the final offer to get another data pack. Actually, another 2 data packs. You love Man of Steel? Oh, okay. Well, nice. I thought about watching it, but then I just never felt like... Never actually got around to being motivated to watch it. Wonder Woman was good for DC? Yeah. And what more can you ask for? For whatever reason, you can't throw glue at... You can't glue these pipes up here. Which is kind of annoying. I wish I could. Anyway, so there's this glue thing. Okay, get in there. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Wrong way. This way. All right, so now we're gonna solve. We're gonna get some more collectibles, and then we're gonna solve the hit and run thing, or not the hit and run, the fire crime scene. So let's So let's
Don't give me that.
So solve Coventry fire. Very nice.
Let the GCPD
Batman's a very good detective. Then we're gonna get this data pack.
Dispatch,
And then after that,
we got a hit and run just outside the precinct. Looks like it might be one of our own.
Your request has been logged. All available homicide units are out on call. First one back is yours.
so now we're gonna fast travel to Burnley. So there's a crime scene there, but before we do that crime scene, we're going to so one thing that I didn't mention is we actually scanned all of the Pinckney plaques, so we can. So we're gonna find out what happened to Cyrus Pinckney, which is a huge mystery. Before that, we're also gonna collect our last data pack, which is very exciting. I mean, we've been collecting a lot of them. I don't know, I'm excited. Are you guys excited? Is the stream laggy? I have no idea. My splits are covering my, whether or not, I'm dropping frames. It was the spouse. Yeah, so you can scan the plaque from here.
14th, 1855. My God, it worked! Amadeus truly is a genius. You've come this far, dear reader. Allow me to explain. I learned Cobblepot intended to poison me, and so we endeavored to replace his tainted wine with one of our own creation, as expected. I choked, I sputtered, and then, I passed. But it was not poison I consumed, rather something made by Amadeus. His concoction
No, not Penguin. His ancestor, Henry Cobblepot.
profound that even to the keenest of physicians, I appeared a corpse. Yet here I am.
You've never seen this?
Resurrected. And now I will have my revenge. Henry Cobblepot will pay for what he's done.
An interesting turn, Henry.
Okay, so that's Pinckney solved. Next we will solve our next crime scene, which is a hit and run outside of the GCPD. Just found this hit and run to be kind of ridiculous. What the heck? Where am I? So there it is.
A hit and run just outside GCPD. This was no accident. Victim is Nate Ramo, a member of the SWAT division. His whole team is currently under investigation by Internal Affairs. I wonder what he was doing here.
He disappeared and became the Arkham Knight, totally.
Looks like he was thrown a considerable distance by the vehicle. I can use the spatter distribution to determine the point of initial impact. This is where Ramo was killed. DNA evidence indicates the car was traveling at a high rate of speed, but the angle of spatter shows the driver lost control and the car was weaving. I should review the crime scene, see if anything else was hit.
I have to rewind it all the way, I think. Yeah.
Chemical analysis indicates a specific brand of paint. That narrows down the make and model of the car. And cross-referencing these specs with a list of his team members returns a single name. John DeMarco. Time to pay him a visit.
Anyways, this is I always thought this was ridiculous how this cop hits someone does a hit and run on his teammate with his own car, but okay, now we go to Amusement Mile. Oh my god. Fast traveling is so hard in this game. I wish that the mouse worked for it. By the way, so I guess I didn't mention, so the last Dark Knight challenge we need to do is solve a crime in progress in each district. But we can actually solve them all in one district if we want to. We're actually going to try to solve them in 2 districts. So we already did one in Diamond and we did one in Coventry. But the remaining we're going to try to do in Diamond at the end of the run. Oh, come on, don't see me.
The police claim they have no leads, but there has to be something here. What didn't they see?
Are they really gonna see me?
These bruising patterns are inconsistent with
I hope that this doesn't like soft lock anything.
The victim suffered one massive blow that shattered multiple bones. These spatter patterns confirm this man was killed by a single large object, traveling at high velocity. Reconstructing the event should reveal the murder weapon. The prints belong to Andrew Carter. He has a pretty lengthy record, but nothing that indicates this level of violence. Notes indicate he's been suffering paranoid delusions. Guess he finally lost control. Alfred, I need a last note.
Okay. Looks like it's okay. Yeah, or you buy an upgrade after doing a crime in progress in Diamond, then it'll mess up. Alright, so that's that, and then we're gonna do our last crime scene, which is the Park Row Crime Alley shooting. It's very eerily reminiscent of Bruce Wayne's parents, and also he knows these victims. Meat wagon, huh? Oh man, this game is truly thrilling. It'll get more thrilling when I'm grinding for XP. Or grinding crimes, because I'm gonna try to maximize my XP.
This is Horace Riley, heir to the Riley mining empire. Odd. He still has his wallet and watch. Clarissa Rodriguez. Riley proposed to her just weeks ago. Socialite and activist. Even though it's worth a fortune, her necklace wasn't taken. This wasn't a robbery.
Oh, right. This one, and then I can rewind.
The reconstruction indicates Horace's lung was punctured. He drowned in his own blood.
Multi-batarang. Yeah, it's totally broken on
both shots were from an automatic.
Keyboard.
Finding the casings will let me identify the killer. Looks like he tried to clean up after himself, but one of the casings fell through this grate. I can check it for prints. Those prints. I know who did this. Alfred, I need a location on...
Okay, then we go apprehend the guy. Time to reset. Time to reset was during Deadshot, honestly.
Alfred, let the GCPD...
Alright, so now we're gonna talk with Gordon.
Hello?
He's gonna ask us to... I want to get it, but I'm not gonna skip this dialogue until I get another autosave. So now I reload. Basically, basically a bunch of Blackgate prisoners escaped. And... we need to, and basically Gordon finally wants us to help apprehend them. So I have to reload from checkpoint because these prisoners don't actually spawn. So anyways, so this is the first one, and we have 20 of these guys to get. So we'll just...
Gordon, I've got an escape plan.
get them.
Prison's been up.
Gordon, another scumbag.
I wanted to take that guy out. He was about to shoot me. Alright, so over here. Interrogations? What?
Gordon, send your
Dang.
closest unit.
Wait, Mike, how far did you get in your run?
I ain't gonna say it again. Get the hell out of here.
83%? But like, how many riddles did you get?
Gordon, send someone you trust to my...
How many trophies did you get? So you only did 20 Riddler informants?
Sounds like a fight. Let's check it out. Pile on.
140.
Gordon, found another one.
Mike, can you please do me a favor and not actually attempt another run until you've done a playthrough with the tracker, watching my, like, at least doing 100% run through with the tracker so that you understand what the hints mean? Like, can you do me that favor, please?
How'd you do it? Tunnel? Disguise? Oh, man.
Come on, get down there.
Place was all busted up and the guards were gone.
Fight!
Well, I'm basically saying don't do a run until you're prepared. Like, I wanted you to do I wanted you to do a run that you were prepared for, not one where you were just winging it. Like, I'm perfectly fine with you taking like a couple weeks to practice. Like, I'm perfectly fine with you not doing a run until you're ready.
Damn, that's cold.
Gordon, you should send some...
Like, you'll have more fun if you're prepared, right?
How? The Joker. He attacked Blackgate.
What? that goons just say, "Damn, that's cold"?
Gordon, send someone to pick.
I guess. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to the goon dialogue.
Quiet! What's going on over there?
No, why?
Your name was forgotten. You aren't even worth my time.
Yeah, 104. I need to update that
Gordon,
command.
I've got another prisoner for pick.
I'm turning over a new. Who is he?
Gordon, got one for the Arkham War.
Oh. Which way is it? I think it's this way.
What did you expect? Busting out trouble? I want my lawyer.
Oh my god.
They found him.
What's this new 240%
Gordon,
craze?
I've got another escaped.
It's not new. This is what Blank Slice has always said. It's basically these foolish children who don't realize that 100 or 200 followers is nothing. And then I like want them to do it because I want 240 to become an official category. Okay.
Gordon, another escapee from.
I need any
Ooh.
unassigned unit for special assignment. Stand by.
Guys, he's here! Found him. It's the bat! Mike's over here, boys! Come on! Making us look like idiots! This can't be!
Okay, nice. No, 240 is not the final boss. All achievements would be pretty close to the final boss of night runs. And then, but then like the ultimate boss is getting all the stars in the combat maps and getting and doing 240% and all achievements. That's like the ultimate thing. Honestly, 240% is not that bad. The bad thing is,
I've been looking for a scrap.
yeah, but that's stupid. Like, there's no point in doing all achievements 4 times.
Gordon, there's another Blackgate prisoner at my location for pickup. Put him somewhere dark.
Honestly, I think Origins 100% run is harder than Night 240% run. Where am I going? Oh, right here. Yeah, no, it doesn't have any combat riddles. That is pretty nice, honestly.
Gordon,
but
got a package of...
I like totally forgot those were a thing until like I was making the tracker for the other games. I think when I did City casually, I didn't even do all of them. You like the physical challenges? Well, you're probably the only one.
Gordon, this one's lost it. I recommend Blackgate's Arkham.
I didn't even do them all. I think because I did it with Catwoman, I just got like 410 riddles or something. Casually completed? You mean, what do you mean by 100% though? Do you mean with challenge maps, or do you mean with without challenge maps? So it's under the bridge. Oops, let's
That thing is here. Hey, say something for us.
Without the maps? Oh. You should. They're fun. I like them. Hamilton Hill. Which is right here.
Hey, get that freak.
Gordon, got another one for you.
Anyways, I think the issue is that the the physical challenges remind me of the Dark Knight challenges in here. Because they're basically like...
Who is he?
all challenge maps? I mean, there's already all achievements. All achievements is a category. The thing is, all achievements is very similar to that because you have to do the story to unlock the challenge maps. Anyway, so now we're gonna finally destroy Enigma's server, and then there's this. Then because we also collected all the extortion data, we're able to hack this door on our left, and when we hack it, we get to collect something special. Really exciting. Get excited, guys. Where's the hype?
Well, look at that. You figured it out. I'm impressed. Annoyed, too. But your achievement signals a level of intellect rarely seen in Gotham. It seems you're quite the riddle. Now, don't get too comfortable. You see, I learned something else tonight. The nastiest, dirtiest little secret you can imagine. It puts the rest of my collection to shame.
There we go. We got the secret Riddler trophy. First Riddler trophy.
I'll be in touch soon.
Looks like he's no longer an imminent threat. I can close this
Right,
case.
Tropog, yeah,
For now,
right.
at least.
Alright, we're gonna do our last crime. And then after that, we're gonna do our XP grinding. Oh, man. I don't think so. I lost a lot of time to the XP grinding. Alright, so now we're gonna go to Diamond District.
Alright, that's the last of them. Thanks, Batman. I owe you
So I think I have 3 crimes done.
Tell your people to back off and let me do my job.
I'll think about it.
Oh no. Oh, come on.
That's the freak! Let's get him! Ready to swallow some
That sucked. I got a B grade because... Actually, let's check the upgrades. So I need 2 upgrade points.
End of the lot! Let's check it out! Guess what I wanted!
Ooh.
Call-in status. Possible assignment incoming.
Where's the crime? There it is.
Whatever you want, you ain't getting it. This will do damage.
Don't give him no respect!
Oh, come on!
Come on, come on.
Get the autosave and then reload. So that should be 4, I think. Where's the thing? Oh, okay.
I've been looking for a good sniff. You ain't got a chance. I'll crack. Say goodnight, pal. It's the end.
Okay, that should be an S.
What is that thing? Come on! Everybody, you ain't getting past me.
I don't know if this fight is actually good to do. It's only 3,000 XP, so you only get a max of like 6,000. Anyways.
Damn it, no!
So these snipers are not really worth doing, I don't think. This guy is. These guys are worth doing.
Do I look scared? What's this? Wanna?
Potential assignment incoming. Keep this channel open.
Okay, hope this is the. Oh no, it's this one? Oh well. I prefer the one where you,
The odds! The bat's here! I need a gun.
God, I hate this one. The ones where they have guns.
Need a gun.
Okay. Anyway, so before what I was doing is I was batteringing the snipers, which is apparently a mistake because they don't count as armed enemies when they're bataranged when you take them out. So you want to make sure that they keep their guns. That's like one interesting thing I saw when I was rewatching. No, what? Oh, that's gonna be an A grade because of that. I hate it when like the shot gloves do that. Like, actually, you know what? I'm gonna do this sniper then, because I don't think that that fight I've been doing is worth it. Oh wait. Okay, well, whatever. I guess, yeah, I do need to do that one then.
That's the bat? It's real?
Uh-oh. Oh well. That sucked. Okay, these are ninjas, so these ninjas are gonna be are gonna give a lot of XP. I'm talking.
Don't know why you saved me. I'm out of here.
So many crimes do I have? Did I get an autosave? There we go. I'm gonna get some. I'm gonna actually no. I don't have an upgrade point yet, right? Oh, I do have an upgrade point. Let's just get the upgrade and then check how many crimes I've done. So 6. So I have 3 more rounds of this. Well, I have more than 3 because I need to farm more XP because I'm not gonna have enough. Ugh, going the wrong way.
You're in trouble. I can't believe it. No one can help you now. You know where this is. Just give me a second. Hey, get that! You're showing us the end?
Oh, whoops.
I'm marked.
I got multiple calls available.
Okay, nice.
Sending them out in priority order.
Color outside his lines, boys! Look at what we got here!
Aww. I don't even... That was probably like a B or an A. You're wide awake? Schedule's not messed up, it's just the same. It's no more messed up than my sleep schedule, Mike. Are you saying my sleep schedule's messed up?
Oh, man! Get off your asses and get over there! No one can help you. Welcome to the party!
Nearly 6 a.m. where you are? Nice. Oh, I pushed the wrong button. Anyways, that was a B or an A. That was probably a B. That was an A. Alright, not too bad.
Look at that! It's him! I've been waiting to punch someone all day.
No.
Attention all units, we need everyone on assignment. No 10-10.
Alright, I need to...
Surround them! Time to end this!
Okay. That was probably S. Starting a stream at 5 a.m. So I think that should be 8.
Look at that! It's him! Keep after it! They're in trouble! Come on! Ah, treatment! Would it help if I...
What happened to peace on Earth? Love that. I love it when they like say that during combat.
What's he doing here? Take the soul out.
Well, this isn't for all upgrades. This is for the... This is not for all upgrades. This is for the doing the crime in progress in each district. So we have to do this anyway. I think we have one more. Then after that is going to be for all upgrades. So honestly, the all upgrades doesn't increase the run length by that much because we have a reliable way of farming.
You see what I'm seeing? Let's see what you got.
Alright. That is not... Okay, there we go. So this should be the last crime in progress for the achievement. No! I needed that S grade.
I don't know why you saved me, but I'm out of here.
Okay, this should be it, I think. Okay, good. Alright. Oh, it was a 50. God dang it. How much more XP do I need? I think I'm gonna need to do like at least like a few more rounds. I don't know if this, I don't think this will PB. That's a lot of XP I need to get. That's like 50,000. It's hard to get that much. My fights need to be really perfect.
There's a party going on.
Somebody do something!
Yeah, so now we're at the XP farming, which could easily take like another 10 minutes, I think.
Don't let him hurt me. Let me go.
I hope that was an S grade. Yeah, it was an S grade. Let's do this thing. Because this counts as a predator, so predators in general give you a lot more XP than combats. 2 enemies? 2,000? Okay, whatever.
This can't be real.
All units, if you are 1010, please report in for potential assignment.
Okay. Let's take you out. No! Why? Oh my god. This is a terrible fight. Let's just kill this fight. Oh, I have all the upgrades. That's everything, right? So it's still somehow PB'd. Okay, so crime scenes, Pinkney page, anarchy tags, this. Yeah, I somehow PB'd. I guess is this one valid? Yeah, it should be valid. Yeah, so sub 6 should definitely be possible. Yeah, I don't know how that PB'd, honestly. It's ridiculous. That did not deserve to PB. I'm kind of irritated that PB'd. Whatever. Yeah, this looks valid. Alright, well, that's that then. So even with that awful run, I think my estimate is a bit too high. So I need to probably, I don't know,